Thou shalt fester and feast a lost lamb, third to the beast. So claim if you're able a spot at this table, mild and meek, down on your knees, for hide and seek. It's time that we feed. Your heart is racing, blood is running cold. Your fractured mirror is whispering far away, far away. Here be lions. Say good night. With each bite does your sanity die, sucking the life out, letting the dark inside. Say a prayer as the light leaves your eyes. Oh, scream all you like, your gods can't hear you. Flensed and flayed, how does it feel? Your pound is paid. These scars will not heal, no. Lost in suffering, drowning in your tears. Won't someone somewhere tell me where to go, go from here? Be the lion. Say good night. With each bite does your sanity die, sucking the life out, letting the dark inside. Say a prayer as the light leaves your eyes. Oh, scream all you like, the gods can't hear you. Dressed in rage, inside my cage, my pandemonium, still bound to the flame that I bear. There will be no light in the comfort of who I used to be. Oh, scream all you like, 'cause we're all met here.
How are we, everyone? Yeah, sorry about the music change then, I just needed to double check what it actually was. How's everyone today? Hi Ashley, Henry, and it's lovely to see you, Henry. That's not often I get the pleasure of that because of work. Tori's here, lovely. Mist is here, Mystery is here as well, Quantum Delta. Oh, thank you, Azure.
Hello.
Hello. I love the little text to speak for you, like hello. Thank you so much for the sub, Azure. I really do appreciate it. Hi Raven, hi Valkyrie as well. Welcome in and thank you very much for the follow. Hi Tom, how are you? Actually, I know how you are, I think. But hello, and thank you for being here. Doing good. It's finally cooling down a bit. I'm excited for the housing tour. It is finally cooling down a bit, isn't it? But I think I need to have my fans on anyways a little bit because it's still warm. So yeah, how is everyone? I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's looking forward to today because we have a lot of travelling to do. We have 16 houses on 13 different servers. We are going to all regions as well, so I am going to take Oceania first, then JP servers, then we're going to EU servers, and then lastly the NA servers. So yes, it's a lot of travelling, and I have a feeling we have a lot of quite insane houses today because a lot of the people signed up and a lot of the people I've asked as well, because I have been looking a little bit on Twitter and stuff. A lot of them are actually housing designers, so I'm hoping I can actually help with the break it down kind of things, but we'll see, because I think a lot of them are probably quite amazing, to be honest. Hi Brinley and hi Prebo as well. I hope you're all well. I'm looking so much forward to today, I have to admit. But yeah, it is a lot of travelling, so bear with me, because I had to check that all of the houses were actually unlocked, just to make sure that there wasn't one that was locked when we came to it. So I did that yesterday, and I got confused in all of the visit another data center and visit another travelling set, the realm as well and stuff. Oh, it was just so confusing. And apparently, so we're not used to it because we only have 2 servers on the EU. But on NA and JP servers, because they have 4 data centers, if you want to travel from one data center to another, and let's say I'm on server B or data center B, but I actually belong to A, if I want to go to C, I have to go back to my original one before I can even go to the next one. So that's just confusing me. Exciting to see all of the amazing, awesome houses. I am definitely excited about it as well. You have houses to visit on Manor. It might be full right now to travel to because reset day and peak hour right now. Ooh, right, okay. I think I do have one on Manor. Yes, I have one on Titan Manor. But we'll try later on if it's gonna be a problem to get in. That is true, it's reset day, isn't it? The housing tour was meant to be tomorrow, and I'm very sorry for moving it, and it was quite last minute as well. But I am going travelling tomorrow, so I'm going back to see my family. A little bit of emergency because my dad is not well, so yeah, I'm very sorry about that. But yeah, I'm very happy to see you all here. It's amazing. It's amazing. You forgot to do P12? Oh no! Right, okay, we need to get, sorry, I'm turning this music off because we need to put some in-game on. Let's put it to 15. Let me know if the music is too loud or too low, just because I don't think I think it's lower for me than what it is for you guys, so let me know if it's not the right volume. So right, we are on Sophia. And we are in Shiogani. Ward 23, plot 30. So this is a large plot, isn't it? And being Sophia, it's quite empty still. There's not a lot of people on Oceania servers. But I think, as far as I understand it, Sophia's has a lot more. Sure, what am I gonna do about you? You're cheeky! Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Nefsi! Oh my god, Nefsi's here! Oh, hello! Welcome in, Nefsi. You've done the easiest stop working early on. Oh my god, I'm all confused. Thank you so much, Ashore. That was absolutely amazing. And thank you, Nefsi, for the follow. Okay, this is embarrassing and don't judge me. I don't know. It's fine, Nefsi. It's fine. You've done so much for me already, promoting like my stream and everything, and I really do appreciate it. You're very lovely. Yeah, guys, if you're not following Nefsi, please go and follow her. She is the most chaotic streamer. I love her. She's lovely. Let me just see if I can do a shout out. There we go. Please go and follow Nefsi. She is very lovely, and I can guarantee you might be encountering a lot of stalling, but she is very lovely and very wholesome, so please go and drop her a follow if you haven't already following her. She's going through MSQ. I think we're in Shadowbringers, is that right? How are you finding it? What a sales pitch! What, that she's chaotic? I love chaotic though, chaotic is amazing! Oh. But yeah, right, Assure, you actually get the option to change my VTuber if you would like to do that. So let me know if you would like to try and change her. She has some like different options that I can, you can get to change anything from her hair to her horns, and she has like different kind of ears. I think there's bunny ears as well, different outfits. She has tails and all sorts of different things. So I just showed you the one of the other options that you can do. So yeah, let me know, Assure, if you would like to try and change her. What do you mean, a dog? That's not that bad. Oh, apparently that was the keybind game. Okay, there we go. I haven't done much, but so far I see why people call it Despairbringers. Oh my god! You've already encountered some of those things. Yeah, I don't think I've actually heard people call it Despairbringers, but it's without a doubt my favourite expansion. But I think that could also be because it could be because that was when I started playing. I think 5.3 was live around the time when I hit Shadowbringers. So yeah, I think that might be why I might be... Oh, it's mostly Jordan, okay. She ain't wrong. It is true though, to be fair, that there's a lot of despair. But I think there's that in Endwalker as well, really, isn't there? Maybe even in all of them, like Heavensward as well has it. I think all of them have some sort of, like, despair in it. Ava does as well. Oh, bless. Right, I'm not sure. You can pick for me if you want. I can show you what it looks like. So, basically, we have an expression editor. Let's go down to this one here. So you can pick literally anything you want. So these ones, all of the ones called RGB and I stuff, they are the eye color, I think. And then the eye size, because you can like make them a little bit smaller. I think she's just like clenching her eyes a little bit when she does that way. You can choose freckles, It's different skill color. We can make her completely pale or very dark. Yeah, it's a very customizable one, this one. And honestly, I think I just bought it on Etsy. So, but yeah, then you can like change the bangs on her. Some of them look a little bit like cursed, I guess. But and then she has that little thing at the top. I don't think that's on this one here. And then there's different hairstyles as well. Well, I use this one here, and there's like little different things. Etsy has so much nice stuff for streaming. Yeah, my emotes are from Etsy as well. All of my little Milo emotes. Let's have a look. See if we can like find some of them, just to show you. There we go. That's all of the Milo, well, not all of them, but some of the Milo emotes. Milo is my cat, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. There we go, that's an actual picture of Milo. So, but yeah, there's lots of different things that you can do. I mean, I'm happy to pick for you, but I'll probably just pick my regular model because I'm not very good with change, and that's actually why I've done this, because I always choose the same. So there's different. Milo wants more snack, definitely. Milo 10 out of 10 cute. I definitely think he thinks so as well. But yeah, we got like accessories as well. Like, oh, I think that's a bow of some sort, maybe. Do we have, no, that's colour. And we have glasses as well. Those are the glasses I usually have. And you can have a halo if you want to be a good girl, but I'm definitely not a good girl, am I? And we have different kinds of colours as well. So it's quite impressive, really. And there's angel wings. I think there's some butterfly wings. There we go. They come out again? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, there's like lots of different options, and then she has both outfits as well as like jackets and different things. So, oh, and now she's turned off. There we go. But yeah, you do. Stay the same, it's fine, okay. There's lots of different options, but yeah, I thought as a September fun, if anyone would like to do it, I'm more than happy to change both my in-game character as well as my VTuber, just to try something new, because I need to get out of my comfort zones. By the way, my basement might undergo a small renovation this week. Oh, that's interesting. So, because I've moved this, and because there's been I've actually had to close entries for the housing tour, I've decided to do another one on the 29th of September, which I think is a Friday. I'm trying to vary the days of when I do it a little bit. See, Evie's going for the devil look, trying to Link! And hello, how are you? I hope you're good. It's nice to see you here today. But right, let's get started, shall we? Otherwise we can just sit here and like talk forever. So yeah, we are on Sophia. We're in Shiogani, in Ward 23, Plot 30. And this was actually the first sign-up that we had. There's 2 houses on Sophia that we're visiting. So, having a look at this. Oh, it's very pink, isn't it? Oh, have a look at this stunning view. It really is amazing, isn't it? Normally I wouldn't like enjoy seeing like both pink, purple and orange and yellow trees in the same garden, but it kind of works, doesn't it? That's quite nice. This garden feels much bigger than it actually is. Is it just me? I definitely feel like this garden is huge. But yeah, it's very nice having like different... And this works really well as well, doesn't it? With the bridge over here into the gazebo. So that's very nice. No, Sophia's Oceana. So we're going on to all regions today. We have 16 houses on 13 different servers. So we're seeing a lot of different variations today. So let's go inside and see what we have here. Oh wow, okay. It looks like it's a compact build maybe? This is nice. So basically put the full threshold in like this, but on this side it looks like they've been like... That's really nice, I like that. And we've used the full threshold here as well, and I think together with some white rectangular walls to make the frame here in one colour and then in white around here, which is very nice. Can you hear the in-game music? I don't feel like I can hear it very much. I'm just trying to turn it up just slightly. There we go. In the Lulu event right before LunaCon, they made that Jupiter section to take pictures. Ah. You can hear it. Okay, let me know if it's too loud compared to my voice, because I can barely hear the music. And sorry if you can hear a bell. There's someone playing behind me. He's very busy with that at the moment. Yeah, I really like the way that they've like done up here, like actual made sections here. I assume the wood that they've used this way is likely the fool's threshold maybe, but just turned around. Because it looks like it's legitimately the same wood. But yeah, so here the fool's threshold is a stage panel behind it, and then this is some sort of wood. Is it poking out a little bit? I think it might be. It could be hinging sideboards or hinging wardrobes, or not wardrobes. What are they called? Bookcases. To make this looks like it's water. That's really nice. It's a very compact build, isn't it? Nice. Ooh, what do we have in here? Look, and it just... Have a look, it actually continues all the way around. That's really cool. And this looks super good as well. Putting the bamboo in here, and then just like one at a time kind of thing. There must be so many items in this. But that looks amazing. And I would assume the sun is likely a couple of dead man chests. I think that would be the normal option to choose for that. But yeah, we have like... Sorry, I'm going in here to check. Yeah, I think there's a border here, so I think it's the it's hanging bookcases that's been used. But this is so lovely. They've used this here is the bed, the big flower bed. Look, it's a Bob Ross painting. Oh. I mean, it is really impressive, isn't it? It's actually, like, the fact that you can do this is just kind of nuts. These ones here, I think might be the top of, correct me if I'm wrong, there's a hinging door opening that has this light wood, and I think this is the actual pillars of that, and then they're probably hidden in here in the walls, the rest of it. But that's really nice, like minutes that you can walk out on the water, which is really cool. So yeah, that's very well made, isn't it? And they even like to break it up a little bit, put these in. Oh, there's a little bit of flickering there though. Yeah, that's nice. Let's go in here again, and it continues. Oh, like it just continues all the way around here. I really like that they've like followed through with the plan of like continuing it around. That's very nice. So, ooh, oh, okay, that's more in here. So we have living room here, and it's like closed off. So we have a. This is nice. Milo, do you not think that that's been bicycled enough? I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's going absolutely nuts with this toy that's just being bicycled like. Yeah, I really appreciate all of this as well. It's very thoroughly gone through the entire house, and it's white rectangular partitions, and I think it's possibly it could actually be wooden slats that's put this way. So yeah, it looks really, really good. It is a large though, bear in mind, so there's even a cabin, but what is the fence chance? Oh, no offense, so no fence. Right, no offense, Link. But yeah, this is super cool. I love the fact that the design is very like thorough, going all the way through. Like it's the same. No offense. No offense. I know. Okay, I'll stop. So yeah, so just to like put into like, obviously this is just literally the main floor, so it is a large. Ooh, we haven't seen this up here. So there's ooh, have a look at that. That must be two put together somehow of the food's threshold. That looks really good. I like that. But yeah, it's Makoto, thank you very much for the follow. I don't see a fence. No, I don't see a fence either. But I think it's because we're talking about a Bob Ross painting. But yeah, it looks amazing. Obviously, the compact designs is not for everyone because we are in a large house. But with a large house, you only have 400 items. So be able to make something like this, you are wasting a lot of space. So I'm just walking out here behind so you can see. So the entire upper downstairs is obviously filled with all the things that have been put through. It looks very tranquil. Yes, it's a very, very lovely place, to be honest, and I'm very impressed with the you can see that lots of like empty space. Oh my god, how cool does it look from up here? That's so cool. But yeah, we can see here all of the wooden slats. There's lots of them, and I say this to everyone who asks, if they can't figure out what item it is, run into the wall. Yeah, Paka. Run into the wall, because the walls will tell you quite a lot about what's actually going on. So we can see over here, like, have a look at all of these things. I'm really, really impressed with this, and it's the hanging cupboards that they've used. They look the same from behind, anyways. As the bookcases, except they have an extra like border at the bottom, I think. So yeah, this is it's a really nice house. They always said if these walls could talk. Never knew one day they would. But yeah, welcome in, Makoto. Do you play Final Fantasy, and if so, what server are you on? Tell us a little bit about yourself so we know who you are. And if you do housing at all. Oh, we should have left a message. Let's go back. Right, so I have... Why do I not have more remaining? Is that because this is a relatively new character? Maybe. I haven't checked messaging books before on this one. Right. Go. There isn't much to know. Makoto, though some people call you Mako. Am I saying that right? And I just started playing on Exodus. Okay, well, welcome in. And your model deserves all the head pats. Yes, I do have some... Hello, Milo. Sorry. I just have a curious little boy here all of a sudden. Oh, he needs a head pat apparently. So I have a little cat. Oh, well, I say a little cat. He weighs 7 kilos, which is... what is that? About 14, 15 stones? Or 15 pounds, I think. That's an emote of him. And he sometimes comes and then I have to take a little break because he needs pats. Little cat is the size of a human torso. He's not that big, but actually he's longer than a human torso is. He's quite big. He is quite big, and yeah, he's very much purry right now. So Milo, do you want to say hello to chat? You want to say hello to them? There you go. So he's very happy at the moment. I think it's because the heat is not nearly as bad today as it has been, because he's been lying in the windowsill and just basically like the entire time. Yeah, he's very happy. But I'm very sorry, Milo, we're not going to get through all of the houses today. If you want to be here, so I'm going to have to move you. Right, so this is the one in Shiogami, then we have one in Mist. So let me check. I'm hoping that I went to get this unlocked. I think I have, but I'm just double checking. Oh my god, I haven't. Oh no, I don't need to actually, because I have them on my friends list. Yeah, I think that's the one. I had to because it's Shiogami. So I have made a little bit of an investment. I've boosted a character both on JP servers as well as the NA servers because of the housing tours. It was really frustrating having to ask people, oh, can you be on my friends list please, because I'm not like high level. So on those data centers, sorry about that, I was just unplugging my mouse. On those data centers, I have made the investment of boosting characters so that I didn't have to be too bothered with that. Didn't even know there was housing until today. Oh my god, you must be very new then. There's housing, yes, and it's quite complicated, to be honest. It takes some time to get used to and be able to do all of the things. Like the house we were just in, they've done a lot of glitching to be able to make that. Pray return. So yeah, we're still in Sophia, we're in Mist, and we are in the first ward and plot 35. How many people are in this one then? This one's actually getting fuller. I think these ones up here are actually mediums that are still available. At least one of them are. But yeah, let's have a look. I really like this house design. I put it on my own, but it just looked really wrong. My own is in lavender beds though, but it looks quite nice here. It looks like a beach house, doesn't it? I didn't know that it was like 2 roof things that it made on a large one. I can't remember what it's called. I might have to look that one up. Ooh! We got promotion of our channel! Yay! So happy! And hello, Atari Whipped Cream Andy! And welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you here. So yeah, have a look at this. It's like really cool. They've made like a little pool basically here, and like actual have like, what are they called? They're not called beach chairs, are they? But like things that you can lie on. But yeah, it's really nice. It's like a little pool out here. It's very cool. There's been a lot of Rui! Thank you, Rui. You won't let you ban him. Oh. Let me have a look. It's because Link has already done it, that's why. Thank you, Rui. Thank you so much. You are an absolute superstar. I can't believe... Wait, it was 10? Rui? Rui! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't believe you guys. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you. No, well, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, just some of my mods are where I have actually turned followers only chat off. Mainly because it was a housing tour and I didn't feel like people don't have to follow me to like participate in this, so I've taken that off for the day, so I'm sorry if that's created more work for you guys. Sometimes it's people just taking the piss and it ends up into these nuts or something. The most kind and lovely Eve. Oh, you are... I can't believe you, Rui. You're so sweet, thank you. Also, I don't have time to change your avatar at work, but I'll do it another time. That's fine. I owe you a VTuber change. That's fine. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your workday and that it's not too long. So you're checking out some houses? Yes, I'm checking out houses and I've only gotten to the second one. We have a total of 16 houses on 13 servers today, so it's a lot of server hopping. And we have on all regions as well, so enjoy the housing tour, everyone. Thank you, Rui, and I hope you get off work soon. Chat reflects the streamer. Aww. Well, I'm not sure that's true, but chat is absolutely amazing. I love them. They really are amazing. But yeah, Tom, it was because Link was faster than you. Right, let's see what's inside. It was a really lovely garden though. I like the fact that it was different. What do we have here? Oh my god! Oh, look, there's dandelions. How? Is that from the little gem pack thing? I think it might be. Oh my goodness, I absolutely adore this. It's gorgeous. And very like... Wow, okay. Right, we need to figure out how they've done all of this. So, these walls here, I'd assume might be some wooden slats. These here are likely display units that are... bear in mind, we aren't a large, by the way. I think, is this it? I think it might be. Okay. Very, very compact design we're looking at the moment. That's not true because Eve's not funny. Wait, what do you mean I'm not funny? That's so rude. Oh. And yes, this song. This is incredible. And thank you, Thai Whipped Cream Andy, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Cozy loft apartment vibes, 100%. Hi Apsy, welcome in. Hope you're good today. Later this year in Ultimates? Oh, I hope. I would like to do that again. But yeah, so I think we're talking white rectangular walls for the brown here. And then this door opening is very impressive. I have to admit. So these would be the jail partition, one on each side. I think they are slightly sunk down into the ground because otherwise they would have been much further up. And then this here, I think, is a lot of wooden slats put next to each other. But I really love the idea of doing that. That's so cool. Like, have a look at the details in here. Like, even here, there's like... This here is the bottom of the display cabinets, or the display, what are they called? Are they called display cabinets? I don't think they are they? But I can recognise the actual pattern of it here. And then we have white rectangular partitions, like, outside of that, and then we have the ceiling. That's so good. And these walls here are likely the, what's it called? It's a Hanish bookcase that's been turned around, maybe, or... No, it can't be because of the border here. It would be regular walls then, I think, that's been put together. That's amazing. This ladder here, if you ever see that like this, it's actually a bed that's been put, so the bed is inside the wall. Can we go in here? Hey, we're in the bed. This is so impressive. Absolutely love it. And yeah, the tiniest little bit of ivy here, it actually comes from the ivy pillar. So I think we can see it in here, didn't we? This one here. So it's a big marble pillar that then, like, there's a little bit of ivy coming from the top of it, and then that's how that's made. I'm really impressed with this house. Oh my god. Like, the fact that they've taken and it goes through the entire... So it's the same person, by the way, that's done these two houses that we've just looked at. But the fact that we're looking at... this is the Costa del Sol Phasmascape. And then they've built on it, as in they've actually put wall planter, they've put... I think the sunflower is on the actual thing, isn't it? No, it's not. Right, let's try and see if we can go in here to the wall and see what's actually in here. Are these vases? Ooh. We can't see much. Sad. And then on top of that, they've put a window here at the back to get the light in. How good is that? Who thinks of doing that? That's so good. So yeah, we can see the light coming in from the sun during the daytime because there's a window at the back of a Phasmascape. That's so good. But yeah, I think it might be... There's a little sunflower as well. I think some of it is definitely the gem pack, maybe? Eve note. Yeah, I'm making lots of notes. I love this. And well, anyone who knows me knows that the dandelion means a lot to me because of sarcoidosis, which is an illness that I have, and that's the logo for the sarcoidosis is dandelion. But yeah, I want to go inside the walls. What's in here? Oh wait, that was like that's a Christmas thing, isn't it? Oh, now I know. It's a flower stand. I completely forgot. Right, okay, here we have the back of one of the gem packs. So it is a gem pack. Sorry, I'm so rude. I'm just going into people's walls and now I'm getting stuck. Move to the front door. I didn't do anything. You didn't see me do it. This person knows music, that's for sure. That's for sure. I believe it's a person that is... it's Cheesingway, I think they're called. That's at least how I know them. I think they're quite often in Jordan's Discord. That's at least where I've gotten to know them. We also went to see one of their houses that they've made last tour, which had similar to this, like the exit had been barred off. There wasn't an exit. So I really like that. You know, why do there have to be an exit? Why do you have to go out? You just stay here forever, right? But yeah, I think some of these flowers are coming from, there's like a flower stand. It's an actual table, I think, that has like some flowers on. Yeah, flowers counter, exactly. Thank you, Rexa. It was nice of you to remind me. I was sure that I was like, hang on, I've seen this before, but yeah, I saw it when we got in there. It's definitely the flower counter thing, and then the gem packs as well. So that's really cool. I love how they've just expanded on the, you know, the Phasmascape, because you can do that. That's really nice. But oh my goodness, the amount of items that's been used in here. So just here, we're talking a wall. So this is with wallpaper on. And because the side of them are quite dark. No designers ever remember the furniture names. That is 100% correct. I'm always like, yeah, I know exactly which one it is I'm thinking of, but I can never remember the name. I quite often have to go into the preview housing thing and then silent scream over scream fight me? Okay, nah. But yeah, what they've done here, because the side of these walls, so it's likely a Rivera wall that's been used here, it's a blank partition that's then been put the wallpaper on. I think these are it's not the House Levier ones, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, in any case, this here is wooden slats. They've been put very closely together, and then they've been able to make them like that, so that it looks like an actual white border. Likely 2 to 3 items just in this here, so this is why the design is super compact. Stair bookshelves, I think. Okay, well that's also possible. That is also possible. They would probably still use 2 items though. But yeah, it could be either. They have the same like wooden effect anyway, so that is possible. There's, yeah, it could very well be those. And that could also be what's been used here. The stair bookcases are quite good at the back. I've used them a couple of times for stuff like that as well. And then we have, oh my god, it's like a marble top here, so we're talking marble partitions. Marble partitions, and then with all of the stuff out in front of it, which is likely the ice box, and then the bookcase in front of it. That's amazing. And are these, they're not tank cards, are they? They are, no, they are oh god, what's it called? Is it the coffee machine or something? The handles, I think they might be, because they look bit too iron to be the tankards. But yeah, this person definitely knows music, don't they? Oh, have a look at this fan. That's amazing. Right, sorry, I'm just going to stand up here and actually have a look. I don't even know. Is this the... I think this is like the... Is it called a speaker chair or something? Gosh. I don't even know what that... And that's the thing. Because it's not my house, I can't go into the housing venue and have a look for them. But yeah, it's like a speaker chair, and then they've put wall lamps up in here, which is really cool. And I had no idea that like the back of it would be so shiny. That's really good. But yeah, it's definitely that item, I'm sure. And then, wow, okay, this is definitely a new way to make a stove. These ones here are the steel lockers, which is really cool. And this here, wow, what item is that? See, I'm like, what are you saying? PS12 Phase 1 music is pretty good, but Phase 2, BGM 0 for me when I get into P12. Sorry. I'm gonna have to turn it on for phase 2 then, because I didn't actually know that that was any good. But yeah, I have to admit, I might have to come back at some point and see if I can figure out what this is. Or I'll have to ask them as well, maybe, I don't know. It could be that it's the top of these ones, but I didn't remember them looking like that. That's so good though, like a gas stove always looks like that. Metalwork lantern, okay. That's pretty good. So Rex, it's not you that is Cheesingway that I've had contact with this, sorry. Or do you just happen to know a lot? I really do appreciate people coming in here and helping me with the break it downs, because it's really nice that we can like do it together. But yeah, that's such a you're a designer yourself. Okay, that's amazing. I'm very pleased to have you here, and I'm sorry if I'm not too great like actually figuring out what the items are, but people are so creative sometimes and figuring out some stuff that are just absolutely nuts. But yeah, I love this house. Have a look at how much they've literally just. Oh my god, I love this. How rustic does that look? I'm so gonna do this in a house I'm gonna do soon. Have a look. It's actual. The tankards are super expensive, but so worth it. This is so beautiful. Yes, it really is. I mean, I have to admit, this here has sold me. I am so impressed by how they've built onto this. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's so good. And over here as well. And again, like the first house that we saw, they've managed to just. But even hot tubs. No, there's no hot tubs, Aki. I want to steal everything in this house. I'm not sure you can steal everything, but you didn't say what the actual fuck though. That is true. That is true. I didn't say what the actual fuck. But I really am so impressed with this house. I have to admit, this is probably one of the most favourite houses I've ever seen, because I'm just so impressed with this. It's so good, and it's like throughout the build as well. It's not like the next room has something else. It's so good. Love it. So yeah. Should leave them a message recommending to get a hot tub, otherwise it seems real good. Do they have a message book? There was one here, wasn't there? And then we can give the other 5 likes, because that's all we have on this character. There is only 23 likes. It's such a shame there's not more people who get to see this house. It's amazing. And thank you for reminding me to put a message in. Thank you for letting us visit on the housing tour. Love house. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Thank you, Digfish, for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you today? Thank you for letting us visit on the housing tour. Love the house. There we go. That's an amazing house. This is the 4th housing tour stream that we're doing. I have tended to do them probably once a month. It started out as just something I did for my birthday because I couldn't find anything better to do on my birthday than look at houses, but it's continued on because there's so many beautiful houses and we just chat about it and find some inspiration, etc. And yeah, and there's another one on the 29th, so if you would like to sign up your house, and please don't worry if it's not a designer house, because this is not about showing off designer houses. If you are a designer, I'm very happy to promote your work. I'm very happy to link to your Twitter as well, and your Discords or websites or anything you have. If it's a venue as well, I'm happy to promote. So don't be scared of any of that. And if you're new to housing, it's completely fine because we all have to start somewhere, and I would love to see your houses. So yeah, my Twitter's is there. You don't have to follow me, but if you, I think the latest actually no, the latest would be me going live today. But there should be a message about changing the date to today rather than tomorrow, and another one is planned for the 29th. Just write on that post and let us know if you would like to if you would like us to visit any of the houses that you've done, because we would love to see them, very much so. Oh, we could see the exit. I was thinking if we couldn't see the exit, but that's cool. Right, so let's try and get on JP servers, shall we? Now I need to think where my... I think I parked her on here. Let me just double check. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of venue, you said you were sad that you missed it last time. I'm organising an event this Saturday for the FC. Steve's Discord. That's really lovely, Raven. Unfortunately, I'm going to be in Denmark. But I'll see if I might be able to log on and if I can... Yeah, I know! We always seem to be missing each other. But yeah, I'll see if I might be able to log on. It might be quite late though if I do, because I am taking my keyboard and mouse, and my nephew has a laptop that I have Final Fantasy on. It's not very good graphics, but it can play so that I can be online at least, which is good. So, right, I think I parked this one close by a house. Yeah, it's the one up here. Just got my first house with my in-game partner yesterday. We'll be taking notes. Oh, Dinkfish, that's amazing! Congratulations on your house. What size did you get? Was it a small or medium, or probably not lucky enough to get a large? But that's amazing. What server are you on as well, by the way? I think you guys are on Sagittarius, is that right? Or is that just because I've I've seen you in everyone's chat for everyone who's on Sagittarius? Literally bullied them in this message. Stop gaslighting, Aki. For anyone who doesn't know, Vodor and Aki has a... I think it's friendly fire. I'm hoping at least. They like they can say some silly things to each other sometimes. Chaos Sagittarius. It's a small, but the item that is making us rethink a medium. Yeah, luckily it has been confirmed that in 7.x, they haven't said it is 7.0, but 7.x they've at least confirmed that the item limit will be increased. But even a medium, I would say it's very difficult to actually build something proper without cutting one of the floors off. And it's impossible in a large, at least that's a personal opinion of mine, like actually making something. Yeah, cough. Okay, Raven, okay, yes. It's almost impossible. Yeah, Raven has managed to do it. Raven and Yuka and Pre both been able to do it in Ravens. It's a very nice house. We went to see that last housing tour. So yeah, right, let's have a quick look out here. Just want to double check whose house this is. Right, okay, so this is one on Twitter that I asked if we could come and have a look at it because I thought it was absolutely amazing. So we are on Gongnir. I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly because I didn't actually know the name Gongnir, but yeah. We're in the Mists and Ward 28, plot 36. So let's go and have a look. I'm just sorry, I got a spreadsheet with everyone and the item limit increase better not be like 50 items though. I think for small 50 items is a lot of items though. But I think last time they did an increase, it was doubling, wasn't it? The amount. Because I'm pretty sure you were only before, was it in Stormblood they did it? You were only 50 items in a apartment and 100 in a house, a small house. So I don't know if it was exactly doubled all the way through, but this garden is gorgeous. Have a look how tranquil it looks to be here. And I love the way that this like walkway here actually matches this here. It matches the stone all the way around. It's very pretty. Oh, and we have a lemonade stand as well. Oh. And I love this. The creek. I find it very difficult to put in a garden where it looks good, but this looks amazing. It doesn't look like it's just been planted kind of thing. So that's very nice. And this is a really good plot as well. Gunnia is Odin in FF lore. Right, okay. Interesting. Is this the one we posted? No. But that one we will be visiting on the Japanese servers as well. Right, let me just see if I can remove some of my HUD because I have a lot. There we go, that's a little bit better. Wow, look at this. So yeah, this is one of the people that I've contacted because I saw a couple of pictures and I was like, okay, I don't want to look at too much of it because this house is crazy gorgeous. Have a look at it. Have a look at all the marble. Are so good. So these pillars here, they are the Fortamps manor place. So an actual fireplace. And the fireplace is going to be down here, and the top has been like cut off as well. So the height of this place has likely been taken specifically because of how big these are as pillars. But yeah, the door is really nice as well. So we again have the fireplace here, and then I think this is how exactly have they done that? Is that the bed? Let's see if we can actually go out and have a look. No, it looks like it's just walls. So they've been doing this with like marble walls. This top here is the bed. All of the ceiling will be the bed as well, and then I think the border here is so that's the alcove bed, by the way. And then here the to make this like border, that is the walls, marble walls that's been put down. Amazes me what people can do with housing. 100% same here. It's really, really amazing. And you know what? I am actually really glad to see the Moogle fountain because I thought it was so cute when it came into like the game, but you can't use that very much. But it looks so good here. That's so amazing. So we have some marble here at the back, some greens, and then a waterfall partition behind. It's a stage panel that's been done a little bit of light green. That's really nice. It's hard making such items fit well, that is for sure. There's some items that are just really difficult to fit, and I get so happy when I actually get to use them because yes, that's amazing. And these here are the display stands, the Ishgardian ones, I believe. And that's a really nice use of these ones as well. And then over here we have flower on that, and the orchestrion on this one. And this is, again, is another item I'm struggling sometimes to use because it feels like it's a very big item. So unless there's like an actual build that fits in with it, and it's really cool that they've put two together as well. But yeah, I have to admit, I have a little bit of a soft spot for marble builds. I've never been able to build one properly myself, but I do have a soft spot for them. And have a look here, we have the Eumorian couch or Eumorian divan down here, so you can sit down. That is amazing. So I assume to save on items it's likely the alcove bed that's here underneath it, and then just letting this like come up from the side. And then these, like the frames here, that's a jail partition. that they have in. Wow. It's so good, isn't it? Just look at the lighting as well. The lighting is one of the things that I think a lot of people forget. It's so important to have proper lighting. Because you can see they have a light somewhere over here. And there's, oh, the koi pond is even out here, so that's the eastern indoor pond. But yeah, it's so good. And do they have... It looks like there's... Let's see if we can go out here. Can we? Yeah. Right, so they have the new Phasmascapes up here. Which gives a light as well. And I've noticed that in a couple of builds that I've been into lately, they give amazing light. Even if you can't see them, they do give an amazing light, and they are a huge item really. So you can, like, quite easily, especially if you're putting ceiling in, of course, you can hide them a little bit like they've done here, because you can't actually see them from in here. 100% agree with you on lighting. Yeah, lighting is, and that's the thing. Quite often I will see someone has made something and they are saying, oh, but it's not as great as like this isn't that person. You know what? Just a couple of lamps would actually help. The skylights are a good alternative to the Queen's West. Yes, the Queen's West gives a really nice light as well. And I would even say just the wall lantern, which is a item from the vendor, gives a really good light as well if you hide it somewhere, because I don't think that the lamp itself is actually very good, but it gives like a yellow light, and yellow light is more warm than if you get like a blue light example. But yeah, that's a really nice door. And I think they've used, yeah, the same items over here. Something imitation? Can't remember. It's a relatively new item. The first time I got to use it was when I used it in Miras's, in his house, which I absolutely loved. One of those news windows, yes. That's what they're called, imitation, but I can't exactly remember what they're called. But they've used the same ones over here, but because the frame, as you can see, the frame is coming out quite a lot, so they've put a stage panel behind it, or a white rectangular wall, whatever fits, and then put it enough through so that you can't see the blue light anymore. And because of that, they've been able to do this, where there's a window in the middle, and then it still looks the same here, but there's no light coming through. I've seen people do that with like red light example, if they've made like a really fancy nightclub or anything like that has to be red light, and like different colours, because you can just colour the stage panel whatever you need it to be. Red light. Ah, you're so cheeky. Right, 1 second, I'm just getting rid of some notifications. There we go. Oh my goodness, and over here, so wooden slats that's been put down, there's a little bit of a gap over to a oh wow, okay, so that's a stage panel that's here at the back. I don't think it's coloured white, I think it might be like a very light blue maybe. And then behind here we can see that there's some lights, two of which I think are the flickering lights from the Halloween event. Let's see if we can get in here. Let's see, there's lots of light in here actually. Oh, okay, so there's candles as well. Okay, yeah, sorry. I don't mean to go into people's walls, but... Stop being such! Well, I mean, red light is fine. It doesn't have to be sus, does it? You little weirdo. But yeah, this I really like. That it's so simple, but the fact that they thought to do that, I really like that. I really like that a lot. And then we just have a sofa here, and over here as well we have the same as we had on the other side, except I think... Is this black, or is it just because it's really dark over here? Because this up here looks black as well, doesn't it? It must be because it's very dark. But yeah, the same principle as over here as well. Just red light isn't no, that's true. But oh my goodness, what a build! I absolutely love this. And this is the thing, I love seeing. Ooh, we haven't even seen this. Look. So this is again the imitation window up here, the new one. And they've made like a square like this and put the ivy curtains down as well. That looks so good. I love that. There's a lot of details in here. It's really nice to see. That's very nice to see. So yeah, I'm very, very pleased to be able to come and have a look at this house. It's very nice. So, right, let me see where I am going next. I think I need to... So this is what I'm talking about. Right now, actually no, I'm on Elemental at the moment, which is my own, so that's fine. Because this character's on Tonberry. So let's try and see if we can get on mana. Wait, what? Oh my god! First mistake has already been made. I can't data travel unless I go back to Tonberry. I don't know, remember what ward plot it was? It was on Bun here, okay. It's a nightclub, but the nightclub was full water themed. Okay. For the next housing tour, I actually have an underwater restaurant, which I'm looking very much forward to. I just saw that on Twitter, I think it was yesterday, and I asked them if we could see, and they said, yeah, please do come and visit. I'm looking very much forward to see that. That would be amazing. Right, let me get back to Tonberry then. DC travel is legit difficult, especially when you have a brain like mine. Right, here we go, let's go back. Make sure to drink, people. It's still very hot, at least it is for me. Right, here we go, now we can log out. Here we go, and then data center. And then it was mana. That looks like that's closed down at the moment, doesn't it? That's sad. Okay. Then let's try and go to... Let's try and go to Alexander. That's crazy though, so I've never... It's still all full right now. So is that something that they just do? They just, because I didn't know that that was a thing. So they just close it, like data travel center. Like data travel center. What am I saying? Mana is the main raiding server for Japanese. Right, okay. But that's awful. What if someone, like, I guess you have to go and log out there the day before if you're raiding. So we are... Let's have a look. So this is the one that is on Alexander. Oh god, sadly yes. I remember people doing it before the Endwalker expansion. They were like, yeah, there's probably going to be less traffic on this and that server, but I couldn't imagine living without my retainers. Especially since I have to start leveling them up as well. People couldn't get back from light to chaos. Was that last week? Really?
I had no idea. But if I can avoid it, because I feel like it's very finicky, to be perfectly honest. Unless I'm visiting houses or having to yoink something off the light auction, not auction houses, market boards, then I just simply don't do that. Don't go there. I think we need to go to the goblet. Live is in a queue for 30 minutes to get back to Chaos. Well, see, that I've tried before, because when they did the rejoining party, Sept and Preach, there became quite a huge queue from people going from light to chaos, which is understandable given the amount of people who was at that party, right? But no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to residential. Right, let me have a look where we're going. So we're going to Ward 8, Plot 54. Ward 854. So 54 would be in the sub-ward. Is that this one over here? Oh, I think that's a small, isn't it? The one up on the hill here. Let's have a quick look. Ward 854, yeah. Nice. Let's have a quick look. Oh my goodness. I'd have never thought to use. So this here is this particular item here, but they've turned it around and then they've put the Morning Glory in there, I think it is. Let's see if we can walk through. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, that looks really good. And then they have the little garden patch down here. That looks really good. Like from the other side. That you can use it like that. That's nice. And they've done the same here, but just with a different item. That's really nice. Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool. So I can't remember. I don't think I've ever even used it. I can't remember what this item is called, but there's a little bit of like lights in it, which is quite nice. They've put that together with not one, but 2 autumn trees. Because have a look how fluffy that is. There's definitely at least 2 trees there. There might be 3, I don't know. But there's definitely 2. That looks amazing. I hope they increase the slots for yards too. I definitely feel that it would be nice if they did, but I'm not sure if they will, because that's a lot of strain on one server. But we'll see. I don't actually know if they did that back in Stormblood when they increased it the first time. Ooh. Oh, very compact build. Oh, this is cute. Howdy. The Oho emote as well. I don't know who's added those. It could be Rui's work, I think. Because I think I added him on the... He liked some farmer ones. Oh my goodness. This is... So, I think one of my dreams is that one day I would very much like to do a Crystarium build. I love Crystarium. But I feel it's so difficult to do because there's not a lot of items, but it has helped that this one here has very recently been put in, and this as well. It would be amazing to do like a Crystarium and have a look how amazing this looks as well. It's so cozy in here. So this is a small house, and I think, yeah, it's blocked off, so it's just one level. So it's very compact. We also have the alcove beds up here at the top to lock it off. And it looks like this is the bottom of some display stands, and then they've put 4 of these together with a dance pole, I think, to make a chandelier that is 100% custom made. That's nice. That's very cool. Yeah, there's a very nice mood in here. So let's quickly have a look at what they've done. So there's like a nice picture over here of the Crystarium as well. I like that. Crystarium is gorgeous. I love the blue. So this here I think might be the Glade cupboard. I feel like I can recognise this here. So that would be the side of it, maybe. And then this is the side of the Crystarium wardrobe. So there's quite a few Crystarium wardrobes in here. There's like 8 of them. Legit feel like the only person in XIV that doesn't care about housing. I'm still appreciating that you're here, Link. Still appreciate that you're here. But yeah, we have that's not a Phasmascape, I think that's a just a lot of light out here. Again, light is important. But that's really nice behind the jail partition. And I think here we have 2 botanists' tables. That's also a relatively new item because I think one is standing here and the other one is standing over here. Yeah, okay, we can see 2 of this one, and we can see 2 of the little lantern as well. And that gives, I've literally just used it in a build. It's an amazing nice light that comes from this like little lantern here, which is really good. And then we have a bench here. Is this the rustic bench? I think it might be. That's quite a nice use of it, to be honest. It looks like completely built in. I like that. Very cool. It's very compact in here, isn't it? I really like it. It's nice to see sometimes like super compact builds. And what do we have over here? Right, is this maybe a flame bench that's underneath here? Either that or a storm. I think it might be a flame though. And then this is a display stand as well, where there's just a single rose peeping up. And we have a window here as well. Oh, this is a nice use of this window. I like that. There's also a relatively new item. I think there's a window seal on this window. So I've struggled a little bit finding its uses so far, but we shall see if we can find something in the future. Oh, so here we have a cake stand and someone's eaten all of the cake. So now there's just flowers on it instead. That's a nice touch. And I think that's a cake stand as well that's down here maybe. That's really cool. It's very nice. And we have another botanist table over here, but just the back of it is inside the wall. And an aquarium down here. It's a nice little like layering in this place. I like that. Ooh, and a place where this actually belongs and looks cool. I think I got 4 of them when the event was here, because I didn't really feel like there was going to be like many places you could see that. You could use it rather. But oh my god, this is amazing. I like this wall a lot. So we have geo partitions here, and these are the counter that opens up by themselves. I can't remember what they call. They call something counter at least. And to keep them open, you would put an NPC in somewhere. So I think you can't see if they open, but they don't make that sound as when they do when they open. Which means there's going to be some NPCs that are standing somewhere to keep them open. I like that wall. It's a nice wall. Link! I'm very sorry, Aki, but we still haven't seen any hot tops today. Hopefully we'll get that far at some point. Right, 1 second guys, I think Milo needs to be put away so we can air out. He didn't want to get off my desk. We had to like lure him out, like, Milo, come on. So he gets put in the bathroom. It's been nice and cooled out in the bathroom, so it's nice and cool there for him. And then we're gonna air out in the rest of the house. Bye bye, mummy. Bye bye, Milo. I definitely feel like I need that right now because it is so hot. So this is an oil painting. I think there was quite a few oil paintings from Endwalker, if I'm not mistaken. That looks really cool in here. It fits with all of the colours that's in here, and we have the moon Phasmoscape here at the back as well. I really like this, and I think, can we see it? I think we have the Phasmoscapes up at the top as well, because that's what gives it this like light down here. So yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the Phasmoscapes up at the top, and it gives a really nice light. I think I'm gonna have to start using those more, you know. The Phasmoscapes that's up in the ceiling, they are really nice. And this is such a nice build. I really do enjoy this. It's lovely. Let's put. He can get lots of likes because we only have a couple to have a look at on this one. Here we go. Right. That was a gorgeous house. I really like that. And it was nice to see. I don't think we've seen like a Crystarium theme house while we've been doing the tours. Actually, I will just no, that's on cooldown. We'll just go to them, Simon. So yeah, it might still be an issue to get on mana, so we might just have to try that one last. I'm disappointed in your glam after the gil you get from boosting. What do you mean you're disappointed in my glam? I like this dress. It looks fine. Right. How do I do this again? No, I need to go back to Tonberry, don't I? So there we go. This is basic. You're basic, Link. What do you mean? Look, I'm boosted. Okay, look. But that's also what I am. I am boosted. But yeah, if we struggle with being able to go on mana, then we'll try again later on in the stream. But if it's going to be a big issue, then we'll just add it to the next housing tour, because that's on the 29th, which is a Friday. So hopefully that's not going to be an issue there. I should have known really that it was an issue, because then I could have parked it there yesterday, because I did go to visit. So let's try and see if we can. No, it's still closed down. Okay. Should be full in 1 to 2 hours time. Okay, that's fine then, because we are. Let me just have a quick look here. So we are gonna go to EU servers then, which means we're gonna go on my main. Tom's just making sure that I can actually breathe, which is nice. And let's get in on Cerberus, because we have one house on Cerberus. Yes, hydrate. I think I need to go and actually get a drink and stretch my legs, because oh my god, it got really hot in here all of a sudden. So I will be right back, guys. I thought you've turned into a bunny, but someone's AFK. That's a good point. Yes, someone's AFK here. No, I haven't turned into a bunny, but we do have a goal. I can't even see. How much are we on? The 31 out of 100? And then you guys get to decide what I'm doing. But we'll see how far or how long it takes. Sorry, I am opening a caffeine-free Diet Coke because, oh my god, I need it. Oh, I know that link. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I know that you're trying to save up for PC, and I appreciate that. I've been there myself. In September, you can't capitalize on it. I know. It sucks. It's your PC breaking is just devastating. You have to 100% sort that out. That's true. I have to admit, I have all of the people that I'm subbed to, I have changed it to either 3 or 6 months. As well, just because it's so much cheaper to do that. You legitimately save so much money by doing that. I think it was like £16 something to sub for 6 months, and that means you get 2 months for free. So, not bad. I'm saving like mad for the Euro housing grind. Oh my god, Quantum Delta, I really do feel you with that. That's awful. If someone were to gift 69 wait, is that real? Oh my god. Yes, we need 69 subs. That is true. I completely didn't see that, but it's 31, isn't it? There's 69 subs that we're missing. That's quite funny. Right, so we are on Cerberus Imperium, and I'm hoping I'm getting this right because yesterday I didn't, and I was like, hang on, this is an FC house. I think it's Ward 22, and then it's Plot 8. I'm hoping I'm getting this right. Unfriends this if you want to ease. Yeah, I could actually have done that, couldn't I? But no, I take the long way. I completely forgot about that. Of course I can do that. I quite often forget about that, actually. Ooh. I like this over here as well. That's some nice light. Ooh. This is number 8, right? Yeah. There we go. You've spent a lot of items on walling this off. It does look good though. And what do we have in here? This is very cozy. Ooh. Need to put my camera in a little bit. That's just nice and cozy, isn't it? Oh, heaven on high, I'm not even gonna... Ooh, what do you have up there? Oh my god, you're not making me do this, are you? Because I don't know how to do this jumping puzzle. I'm very bad at it. But the, like, you can see there's a... It took you 3 days! Wait, it took you 3 days to jump up there, or it took you 3 days to get it done? Let's see if I can jump up here at least, so we can see it. Am I able to get up on the roof? Probably not, because I'm just that silly. Oh, here we go. Hey, you're sat up there. To float it. Yeah, I bet that's taken some while to do. Jesus. We just appreciate jumping puzzles and move on. Yes, I think that's what we're going to do because, I mean, I gave up with the summer puzzle. I did get very far in the end, I have to admit, but I gave up. But I have done Kugani Castle now, and I'm super proud of that because that's been a anxiety of mine for God knows how long. So let's have a look. I'm going to remove all of my UI things here. Ooh. Do I hear music? I waited for Neff to reach the top and used my wedding ring. That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Right, so we have a medium. Oh, lots of toys in here. That's a really nice display of those. And this is a not very well used item. It's from Eureka. You have to do Eureka to get it because you can't trade it. So we have some rooms, kitchen in here. So this is the kitchen counter. We have this is I think it's a mantle sink. It's a little bit dark in here, isn't it? Or is that just because I've just opened like the curtains? It's just no, it's quite. Oh no, I love them. These ones, they're nice. And the hinging kitchen as well. I have some scales on here and everything. I mean, these need to go over in the sink, Quantum. It's nice. I love these pictures as well. They're difficult to fit in though because they are huge. We have cheese collection as well. That's nice. And what do we have over here? Ooh, we have a big Phasmascape. It's nice. It doesn't feel cramped in any kind of way. I really like it. I like the mixture of what you've done with the flooring and the walls as well. It's nice. Page this URL works. Eve's seen this already, but it's so funny. Let's have a quick look at what it is.
Wait, Ellie did it, so...
Yeah, I did see this before. Let's have a look at it. If I can get the internet browser to pick it up. There we go.
Wait, Ellie did it, so can I! No! No, 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 no! No! Fuck you, Ellie!
Oh, I love that. She just jumped down. Oh, so good. The gremlin in the background, yeah, that's one hell of a laugh, that is. This is nice. I like the use of these walls here, and they fit with the actual marble walls as well, so that's nice. Oh, and there's lots of items on this table. This is nice. There's a lot of different food on here. You have some books, katanas. So this is where all of the evil planning goes on. Planning adventures with mates theme. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely having like some food and like planning everything out. That's cool. I love the chill music that's in here as well. It's very nice. Oh, and we have a little bathtub here. Bathtub, does that count, Aki? Just want to see if he's here. So every single... Nah, okay. So, last housing tour we did in August, Aki only said something if I said hot tub. he would come out from the shadows and just be like, did I hear hot tub? Is that... Oh, okay. There's a hidden wall to a bedroom. Aww. It's very tranquil in here, you know. I really like it, like the general mood of the house. It's very cute. I would probably try and pick something that's a little bit more... 'cause I do like these lights, but the light is not very warm from it. Like over here you have candles which is like a yellow kind of hue. It does give a nice light over here, though, I have to admit. That's quite good. I've got the Omeg things here as well. It's nice. Do you have all of them around the house? I think this is Heaven's Ward, isn't it? And was it... Oh, we have over here. That's Stormblood. So I think you have all of them. You struggle so much with lighting? Right. Let's go up here and have a look again then. So, something you could try, I haven't tried with this particular table, but you could try and put a lamp inside it. So what you would do is put the lamp down first and then put the table on top of it. Behind here as well, you can put a lamp on the wall. Literally just try and buy the one from the vendor that's called wall lantern, and just try and put it on the wall here behind it to see what kind of effect that gives, because it's candles also would fit better in my opinion. So it's not just candles, it's about the fact that it's a warm light. So these ones here as well, it's a blue light that they give up, and there's nothing wrong with that, but just personally I prefer the warm light. These gives off a blue light as well. So yeah, just try and play around with it. Try and place it behind items. Like you can even hear behind this, you could probably put the wall lantern in behind this wall and then put the this in again, and just try and see what happens if you do that. I don't even think I've done it much in the recent build that I've done, so I can't even show you. But it does give a really nice effect, and you can do it in here as well. Though, to be honest, this doesn't really need... There's like very cozy light in here already. There's cozy light here as well, so it's not really that bad. You can put them inside sofas as well. I've done that before. So yeah, lighting is very, very important. It really can make it or break it for a build. Ooh, we have a loft here. That's a nice way... Oh, hello! I like the use of space here. So we're going straight off here, not even going down the original floors, and then going down like this. And then, space saver, there's actually a bar underneath here. That's really clever, I like that. And here you even done a little bit of lighting with using the luminous floor here instead of the luminous loft as well. It gives a really nice warm light as well, so that's really nice. I like this bar. It's really nice that it's like underneath the stairs like this. And we have a nice little cozy area over here. That's good. What item limit are you on at the moment? Are you still building, or are you on 300? You do have a lot of items on 3 floors though, so first floor, ground floor and basement was the order I did these. And learning and picking up tools uses as I went. 45 items left, okay. That's quite good, to be honest, that you have that much left. You could easily make some. I like this. Have a look. It's a little desk. Oh, I need to put my UI out to be able to do that. I work. Oh. Can't even figure that one out. Yeah, I think what we have here... I don't think I've ever seen this particular item used before for it. But I think these would be lots of like little flasks. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, this is old school monitors. But that's also cool. I like that. Because it doesn't all have to be like modern and fancy and stuff. You can use these as well as monitors. I've done that in a near build I did. Yeah. Kurgan something. It's like lots of elixirs and stuff. I've done that before as well. Yeah, I do like it. I really do like it. And I don't think you're as bad as the lighting as you think you are. It's just about choosing it, because in here it's very blue, isn't it? And that's fine. There's no like issue with it being blue light. But I think mixing the two is probably a little bit more like there's quite a lot of like warm yellow light in here, example. So you've done quite well with that. I wouldn't put yourself too much down with that. Ooh, and a wedding cake. Yeah, this is definitely the best, and And as you say as well, if you started on the first floor, then went to the ground floor, and then basement, I think you can tell that you've gotten better as you've as you've gone through. The basement is really, really nice. I really do like that. So it's all practice. Just keep at it and just experiment with the light. It's quite cheap to do because all you need to do is just buy the wall lantern from the vendor and then try and put it behind items and see what it gives. And if it doesn't look good, then you remove it again and put it somewhere else. But yeah, I really like the basement. That is a really nice touch. And the entrance here as well. I like that. It's a nice entrance. So yeah, keep at it. If you change some things up at some point, I'm happy to come and have a look at it again. Right. Eve quoting donkey again? Wait, what did I say? Did I quote donkey? I didn't even know that. Right. Let's go to... Let's go to Ragnarok first. So we have Ragnarok. Let me just cross this one out or mark it up that I have been. So we have 1 on Ragnarok, 3 on Sagittarius, and then we're going to Lich. So let's go to Ragnarok first. So this was the first one that I saw on... I like that boulder, it's a nice boulder. I like that wall, it's a nice wall. Isn't that how you would say it? God. Right, let's just see, we're going to Mist. And Ward... 2039. Right, so everyone can come and have a look at this one if you want to, and as well as Quantum Delta's house if you would like to go and have a look at that. That was an Imperium Ward 22 plot 8, and this one here is a designer house that I saw on Twitter, and we're on Ragnarok, Mist Ward 20 plot 39. Let's have a look, where's 39? Oh, it's the one over here, isn't it? So I saw this one, I asked her if I could please come and have a visit because I thought it looked really cool. I haven't been here, I just checked yesterday if it was open on the map, and it is, so that's amazing. I really do like, so these small houses that have the opening here on the side, am I the only one that really like that? There's so few of them, and the majority of them is in the Mist, I think, but I really do like that they open to this side. I think that's nice. Let's get this away. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I think of all the times I've seen people do this, this is probably one of my favourites. Have a look at that view. And it doesn't look huge in the garden because it's right up to the wall as well, and there's a creek running through it. How amazing is that? That's really good. It's amazing. I like this view. It's a nice view. Hot tub. I don't know if there's a hot tub in this one. We'll have to have a look. I don't normally like when people do that, but that's nice, not gonna lie. Honestly, and I think especially this combo here, I think works incredibly well, but it's like it's not taking out my like general view of the place in any kind of way. I think this is so nicely done. I really like that. That's probably the best way I've ever seen that. It's a very nice view from this plot, isn't it? And I feel like this plot is also a little bit on its own. Like, there's no people like around here, which is really nice. Tally has this one on the Cerberus on one of the servers, on one of the wards. So that's why I kind of knew this plot. It's quite a nice one. That's a very pink fence. It is very pink, isn't it? Oh my god. And you always dread what are your neighbours actually going to do, like legit, because you never know what you're going to be living next to. Like the cake house or God knows what. Right, so what I fell in love with, I absolutely love this particular part here. So, Fool's Threshold, and then they've put, this is the Odin one, I think. Earth something, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a Phasmascape and it's on the vendor. And they've literally just like managed to put it together so that it looks like that's what's outside rather than it being a window. And I just love that. It's gorgeous, absolutely, it's so pretty, and it's not like, it's not, yes, okay, it's not that easy to do, but you just need to be very careful when moving it, and make sure that it gets to like be the same. And then there's an aqueduct up here, so during the day, I think there normally comes a little bit of light up from this, which is super nice. And then, look at these lamps. This is a food item. And I think they've just eaten the food, or put two of them together maybe. I'm not really sure what they've done, because I've never used this item before at all. And then they put dance pole to it and made it into a lamp. Yeah, they ate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something on top of it normally. It's like a oriental kind of dish. That's so good. I love that. Look at those lamps. Those are nice lamps. But yeah, this is so pretty. I absolutely love this house. I had to ask her if I could please come and have a look at it because it's so good. Pies of Despair, yes. Could you imagine living next to that? I live next to a medium queer house. Yeah, we had where all of us are in lavender beds together. There was a large that had the the carbuncle stuff on it, and I was like, no. It's just, I don't find it pretty at all. Log into the game, walk into the house you're working on, have an entire corner snapped out of its place. Gotta love it. Oh my god, yes. That does happen. It's quite important to go out because that resets it, and then go back in to check if what you've just done is actually where it's supposed to be. Never thought about building a custom lamp, so that's so cool. There's quite a few different things you can do to do a custom lamp. So yeah, this is definitely one of the options. I've seen a lot of people use the again, I don't remember what the actual item is called, but it's like the IKEA box that you can use in the Calyx unit. Oh god, I'm so bad at the names, aren't I? But yeah, it's like a wicker basket, square wicker basket. If you put two of them together, then I've seen a lot of people do that as well, which is quite nice, but it's big and bulky. I actually really enjoy this. I think this is such a nice way of making light. Oh my god, it's so cozy in here. I love it. Right, let's start with the fireplace, because this is really nice fireplace. So I think this is part of the counter, and then we have an actual fireplace and then counter behind it as well. This is the actual fireplace as well, that's right here, and then we have a counter up here again. These ones here are the hinging door, because of the light wood. It's quite easy to recognize that, but have a look at it. It's so clever. Absolutely love it. I don't think I've seen a fireplace specifically like this before. I have seen a lot of people do different things with fireplaces, but like specifically this I haven't seen before, and I really like it. And over here we have dance poles, and then the antique wall shelf to make it all look like it's one unit, which is super nice as well. Down here is all hanging bookcases or cupboards, depending on which one they've used. They only look a little bit different down at the bottom. Yeah, this fireplace is really nice, and I'm actually looking, because I'm making Lorna's house, so I have been looking a little bit of how to make something, because it's a rustic kind of build, so I'm looking a little bit at like fireplaces as well to see what can actually be done, and this is definitely very nice. I think I would want it to be a little bit bigger for Lorna's house though. So I'm not sure if I could use this particular idea, but it's definitely good inspiration. And this is a nice little touch as well. It's the same counter unit with the open doors, but it's just inside the ground, and just like use just the tiniest corner of it here, which is super cool really to just do stuff like that. And then we have cheese cupboards, I think, for these counters, and they are green, and then they've put one on top of it as well, which is a different colour. I like that, that's a nice touch. We have the ice, what's it called? Is it called Icebox? I don't even remember now. And this is super cool. Wow. So they've actually done one of these cheese cupboards open, and then they've put a towel rack in here to mimic that this is a curtain in front of all the cheeses. I really like that. That's cool. That's very cool. Cheese! There was another word that awoke in Aki. Do you like that fireplace? I like that fireplace. It's a nice fireplace. Okay, you stop with the Shrek. I like the green in here. I don't think I've ever really worked with like putting a proper green colour in, but this is like really great inspiration for me, at least, trying to do Lorna's house. So I might come back here at some point just to like have a look around, see what can actually be done, because this is super cute. And again, I think this is steel locker that's been used for these, and it's been used again down here, and then I think this is an aquarium. You can also say fussy pickles. Cheese grummet cheese. But yeah, super tranquil. Oh my god, I can't even say the word now. I love it. It's super pretty in here. Let's run over here and have a look. There's lots of books. We have a little nook here, like different like openings here with different things, and that's so nice. I think this is the this is one of the hanging items as well, this one here. And there's a bench inside here so that you can sit down. That's a nice touch as well. Cozy little like reading area here. And the door itself here, wow. So this is inside a one of the display cabinet display units because of the yellow light, and there's just a behind there's a stage panel, and then the bamboo trees, wall planters, and then jail partition here, and this down here looks like it's a blackboard. Probably can't get back, but I think that's the back of a blackboard. And which, by the way, is also a vendor item and absolutely genius to make like little things like this with. And again, this is the hinging door, so there must, because we can't hear anything open, I would assume that there's a there's going to be some vendors, like the merchant, the house merchant and stuff like that in here, because we can't hear anything like the doors opening and stuff. So this loft here has been made by using these ones. Oh, and have a look at this as well. Actually used the border of them to make like little details, because this here is the end of this one, so that's quite nice that I've done that. Oh, I do like this. It's a very nice and cozy home. We have a bed up here, and then a fish tank. And what's the border here? Is that okay? So that's the wall planters. I can't remember what they're called. Hanging wall planter, maybe? That's been used here. That's a really, really pretty build. I very much like this. Super cute. And very chill. Cheese and hot tubs in Lorna's house. I don't think Lorna has asked specifically for a hot tub. She's asked for a bathroom or an ensuite, but she's not asked for a hot tub. I guess Aki wants a hot tub? But But yeah, that's pretty. Actually, I didn't even see if there was a Was there a message book in here? I don't think there was one. She means hot tub by that, but she said not specifically a hot tub. Did anyone see a message book in here? I don't think there is one. I don't think there is. Sag. I would have liked to put a message in this one. It's very nice. I didn't actually see if there was one in yours, Quantum. Sorry about that. I'm very bad at forgetting about the forgetting to actually leave a message, which is so rude of me, really. But yeah, that's gorgeous. So again, if anyone would like to go and have a wee peek on this one, it's on Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Ward 20, plot 39 in the mist. So there you go. Oh, it wasn't a question. I didn't see if there was a That's quite alright. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this. I didn't see if there was a messaging book in yours. Sorry, I would have left a message if I remembered, but I'm quite bad at doing that. Nope, we're not doing this yet. Eve, we have 3 on Sagittarius. Oh, blimey, the heat is getting to me. So yeah, we're going to Sagittarius. We'll have 3 houses on here, 2 of which I have made. And then Artema as well has had some changes to the art museum expo, so we're going to have a look at that as well. It's a taste thing, really. If you like to have a message book, I normally put them in when I do builds for people, or I ask them if they want one. I needed to go back to Cerberus anyways if I wanted to transfer over to Light, don't I? I am not very good with this, like, travelling thing. Let's go to Sagittarius. How has Artema had time for that? He's in DSR 25/7. 25/7, okay. Well, Artema did have a little bit of time. Ah, that's Aiko. There's some copers here. So it's the FC that I've just made, which is Biggie's FC. Right, where do we go first? Let's have a quick look at Pages first, shall we? Pages is in Mist. Wrong menu. It's Ward 16 and it's Plot 16. So yeah, everyone feel free to come and have a look at this. Page said that it's people are more than welcome to come and have a look. It's a build that I've made. It's taken me quite a while to do, sadly, but sometimes real life kind of kicks in. So yeah, I've used the same house that we saw on a large earlier, and I did it purple because Sagittarius, Mist Ward 16, Plot 16. And everything out here is painted purple. I don't know if you can see it because of the light at the moment, but everything is kind of purple because Page like purple. Even got like the little area down here in purple as well. Little garden area as well, and just like cozy, nice like vibes, and being quite open at the same time as well. So, inside. Let's have a quick look. So yeah, Paige had a lot of things that she really liked. She said she was quite open, but she wanted it to be a little bit oriental, but not like too much. So I have used stuff like this. Shame there's not actually light coming in at the moment. I've used this door. This is the first time I've ever used this door. Wanted to make it a little bit like cozy vibes for a bedroom here. The stairs, nice. That's just a cheese cupboard, cheese collection that I've made. And here's the botanic table, the cute little light that makes. And over here, these are jail petitions. And then up here we have herb. What are they called? Like, I can't remember, but it's the herbs that are hanging up here. And then we have the regular plants as they are at like a wall unit, and then the new branch things that you can hang, they are out here in each side to like, give up lots of this. Hello, Plebo. I noticed a little Lala. I really wish that I had more candles out of fire hazard. Okay. Okay then. We say the candles are fire hazard. But yeah, these are the alchemist's desk that are sunk down in the ground. Well, they're not sunk down in the ground, they're sunk down in this because they're just standing on the actual floor, but they sunk down in the loft, if that makes sense. And then we have like the lower bookcase here as well. So yeah, it just needed to be like very tranquil, if that makes sense. And again, these are the same like desk. And we have a little bit of an adventure pack here as well. So yeah, I don't think I'm 100% satisfied with this, and I have said to Paige as well, when they do an update, I want to put more items in this like area because I've used a lot of items downstairs. So let's go and actually have a look at downstairs. So here we have a fireplace and a cute little like place to sit here by the fire. I'm hoping you guys can see it. I feel like it's quite dark on my screen, but it might just be because the curtain is actually open in here that it's quite bad. But yeah, she wanted a hot tub. So here you go, Aki, here's your hot tub. So I've made a wall here, which is kind of all of these, like, I like her already. Yeah, Paige is lovely, absolutely lovely. So this wall here is serving like two purposes, both being towards the hot tub as well as being down to the pond. And this is hugely inspired from that of which I made in Daisy's house. But just like slightly different, obviously. But yeah, then we have the outdoor garden terrace down here. You like how the hot tub is made? The hot tub is just on the ground. There's nothing like special to it, and then like put lofts around it to make it look like it's more like rustic, if that makes sense. But yeah, then we have this down here, which I'm actually really liking. I think I saw someone else do it at one point, and I thought, you know what, like an outdoor terrace kind of thing is super cute. So I wanted to give it a try as well. I really like this. I think it's really cute. Oh, I can't sit down. Here we go. So yeah, still a little bit of the oriental feeling without being too much. We have ivy wall planters here. All of these pillars here is the manor fireplace, so the one that you see up here as well. But this is the shaft of it. It's a nice shaft, I like that shaft. Gel petitions here as well, and these are quite new petitions. It's the first time I've actually used this item, so I've always really appreciated when you get to use new items. And this here is the Crystarium stove, so just the top of it, obviously. So yeah, it's very, very cozy. I hope Paige likes it. Well, I know that she likes it. She really does enjoy it here. It's a little bit different than what I've done in some of my other builds, but not too different, because I do a lot of these like green areas, don't I? I don't know if people just enjoy them more, but yeah, and I have to admit, I am really annoyed at the price of these flagstone lofts, because I love using them they are absolutely awesome. They fit in so well, but they cost £1 each. So, I mean, just down here, there's 6 of them. And you can imagine what there's up here as well. So, a build can quickly creep up in a lot of gold when you're using items like that. So yeah, but everyone's welcome to come and visit. Paige is more than happy to for you to visit and leave a message in her message book as well. It's Beyond Sagittarius. It's Mist Ward 16, Plot 16. And then ooh, you Link. Oh my god! You scared the crap out of me! You did that on purpose. You didn't see me for like 5 minutes? Wait, where have you been? Prebo saw you? Oh, right, okay. I must just be back. I never see you, do I? Oh, yes. So he was right behind you. Oh, right. Okay. That's probably because I'm zoomed in quite. Wait, really? I just didn't notice. I'm sorry. Oh. No, I never looked at the chair. It's a nice chair though. I like that chair. Sorry. You've gotten me into this now. But yeah, feel free to come and visit. And then I think we're going to go and have a look at Artemis. And then afterwards we are going to go and have a look at Biggie's FC, which is a Viking build. So, give me 1 second. Just want to let them know. Where is the... There you go. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Your browser's acting up, you can't clip it. Your browser. Sorry. I was just getting a link from Twitch. Right, so Artema, I actually remember where it is because Artema's house is in the same ward as my little Lala. So it's ward 18 and it's plot 35. So let's have a quick look. Wait, no! I have completely messed up. It is the FC house. Let's see if I can find a... Can I find any... Here we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you'd like to see the Artemis expedition, is 35 in Ward 18, but it is actually the FC house that we're looking at. Is anyone here? Oh, lots of lovely people. We have Priscilla and Miu here, as always. Mia's here. Oh, I spy a Spicy and a Shaw. Hello. Are we waiting for the bus? Spicy Pepper's here as well. Spicy just bought this house down here because Natty moved. So yeah. Oh, that's nice. You guys are here. And Link is here again, as per usual. Right, it's room 14. So let's go have a look. Hello, friends. Also, Eva believes it's the first glam I used when we start doing ultimates. Yeah, I like that one. It was quite funny because I didn't know you too well when we started doing ultimates, and I was like, why do you have a different glam each time that like we have a raid? Oh, look at this. Still like the same kind of style. So in the expedition it has, or expo rather, sorry, slash museum has the marble walls as well. I really like this. This is cute, and I like seeing someone actually use this table as well because it's such a nice table, but it's mainly used for this because that's the top of it. I'm a marble enjoyer. Also woke up so high. Hi Artema. I almost went to your actual house because I was like, oh, it was something new in there, but that was because I think I've been in there, haven't I, to like help you with the waterfall, and like I think there was some you were putting in the what are they called? The mannequins to show off the weapons as well. This is cute. This is super cute. But yeah, I understand why you're a marble enjoyer. I would love to make a marble build, but I haven't been able to yet. I really do like this. So yeah, here you can see the alchemist, or the, it's called alchemist desk, isn't it? Which is the top of which I used in Paige's house. This is a nice feature as well. Lakeland table, and then the icebox in here to give the like the impression that there's a cupboard or like a drawer in the actual desk. That's really nice. And here we have some glade units. I don't know if this is the side table maybe. And then some logs. That's actually quite nice, this. I like this. We have some fire in here, which is likely a torch. I think it's a torch that's sat down here. You're being too much gremlin now? Like that table wasn't nice to— oh my god! I can't believe I'm saying that! That's so funny! Oh my god. That's just silly. But yeah, I like this, and I actually think this feels way bigger than what like an apartment is or room is. I think it's a very good use of space. The only thing is just like there's a tiny bit of glitching here, so just need to move one of the walls just very, very slightly so it doesn't do that. That's Satna music. But yeah, I can highly recommend, if you haven't been to Artema's house yet, it's Lavender Beds, and then Sagittarius, Lavender Beds, Ward 18, plot 35, because there's an expo there. It's a very, very nice house. Literally all the trophies you can think of in the game is there, both outside and inside. It's really, really nice. It feels like you're going through an actual museum. So I definitely recommend that. But I like the door you've made here as well. So this is a jail partition that has a door in it. That's quite a nice feature. And then slanted these walls here, that's nice. But yeah, I like this. I have a little bit of the same feelings as when I walked into to your house, but this is feels more personal rather than being an actual expo. I want to add jail to the fake windows, so it's but it's 1,000 PvP currency, yeah. And you're lazy, oh right. Honestly, the wolf marks is quite easy to farm, which is good. It's very good. Right, so let us go and have a look at biggies, shall we? We are going to Foundation. So this is, in my honest opinion, probably one of the best builds I've ever made. I have had to use literally my brain to come up with new things because they requested a Viking build. It was done in Biggie's chat. He kept saying an entire stream, please go vote what you think we should have. There was all sorts of different themes that were suggested, and it ended up being a Viking theme. So I had to... The scare was go, but it wasn't as good as the first one. That is true. If anyone hasn't seen this link, we'll have a little bit of a look at it, won't we? I never forget you doing this to me. Literally never. I'm confused. Are you here, Link? Do you want to get in the screenshot? So I've just done the Dark Knight questline.
Look behind you. Oh my god!
And we were taking a picture, and I didn't know Link was there.
Oh, Link! That scared the crap out of me.
I can't believe you're doing this to me. You just want to scare me all the time.
Oh, I can't believe you did that to me.
Oh.
Look! No, I couldn't see you! You little troll!
Oh, God. I still can't believe you did that to me. Best part was when you raided someone. This was the clip they showed up. Yes, that was Sweet Cherie, I think. That's one of Biggie's moderators, actually. When she saw that, oh god, that was so funny. I can't believe that actually showed up. Right, so feel free to come and visit. I know that Biggie is more than happy for anyone to come visit. It is the FC house. It's in Imperium Ward 2, and it is plot 32. So we are just going to swap over to the sub ward. 32 is down here. So yes, as I said, I do believe this is possibly the best build that I've actually ever done. I've really had to think. I tried to look for inspiration, but as you can probably imagine, there is not a lot of Viking builds around. To be honest, I saw 3 that has given me a tiny bit of inspiration, but I've not been able to actually say, okay, this particular like item or whatever like I've done is from this place or this place. It's literally all something that I've had to like work out for myself. Well, actually, with one exception, in the garden, but that was not even a Viking build. So yeah, it's not even taking me that long to do, but I am very, very proud of this one. So yeah, this is the particular thing I'm talking about. I've copied this from a friend of Daisy's, whose house we're going to see later today. I put the chocobo stable inside these ruins. It looks really, really cute when there's chocobos in here, but there's no chocobos here at the moment. But yeah, putting it in here is actually making it look like, and I put a little bit of snow here as well, so that look, I actually had to look up, do Vikings use shovels? Imagine having to do that. And I think throughout the build it was quite important to me, at least, that it was authentic as possible, that there wasn't any like items that were too like, yeah, Vikings wouldn't be using this whatsoever. So as an example, in here, in this gate, there actually is a mailbox, because I don't think Vikings had mailboxes. So I've hidden everything like that shouldn't be a case. And there's also a target dummy in here, in the tree. We have a little wagon over here. We have a bonfire place over here. I think, honestly, where I found the most inspiration for this house has probably been looking at pictures online of actual Viking things, and maybe a little bit of Skyrim as well. But here I've taken a, so these are walking paths, and I've put a stomp stool on top of it to mimic that someone is actually chopping wood here. I've never in my life done that before, but it had to be done. So it's just little things like that I have never like done before in this build, which is yeah. So music wise, we just have the bonfire. Let's zoom in here. So yeah, this is the Great Hall, the Great Viking Hall. Welcome in. Let's hide this again. So yeah, again, hiding things. There's a summoning bell inside this barrel. I've tried to make the FC bank look like it was kind of like a part of it. And over here, the messaging book, I didn't want to hide that too much. But yeah, these are like a counter cart that's like the wall has been put on top of. And to make this fireplace, this is the top of an oasis partition, which looks quite good as sand. There's then 6 braziers in here, the eastern brazier, and then loads of ashtrays to mimic the smoke. I think one of the most important things in this build really has been the effects, because without this smoke here it doesn't look as cool. And then we have a natural wooden beam. Eriphyle, welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we've literally just visited yours. I'm so sorry that you've missed it, but we've literally just visited yours. You can go back and look in the VOD if you'd like to do that. But yeah, that was the you could only just join. Oh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I did look at the clock and I was like, okay, well, I'll probably have to go and visit now, because we've been doing Japanese and Oceanic servers first, and then we're doing EU at the moment, and then going over to NA afterwards. So yeah, so this is a build that I've made myself. I have 2 that's in this housing tour. Normally I don't really like. It's not just something that I use to like show off or anything like that, but I'm super proud of this one. I really am, because I've had to think so much out of the box to make everything here. But yeah, this is blackboard here at the ends, and then we have the natural wooden beam here on the sides to make a fireplace, which I think is quite important when you have a Viking hall. And then if we go further up here, there's 3 mannequins standing in here with shields. I had to look through all of the paladin shields to see if there was anything that looked Viking-like. And I did have to move this particular thing out here a little bit further out, because otherwise when you move your camera you'll be able to see the names of the mannequins, but I think I've managed to hide them quite well, which is good. Then here, for the throne, this is a carbuncle wardrobe that's turned around, and then this is a step bed that's turned around, and then we have a step bed here as well. So there's 2 step beds in this particular thing, and then this is the sword from EX4 to give like the wind kind of effect. And then we have a flame bench here. Or was it flame? I think it's a flame bench. So that you can actually sit down on the throne, which is quite nice. Hide mannequin name noted. Yes, so this is one of the first times I've had to deal with actually putting things inside the wall. I've never done that before, so that was quite a challenge as well. Apparently Rogadins and human males are the easiest to do it with, because the weapons are a little bit further away from them. And yeah, there's a... we talked about what to call these retainers as well, and it ended up being Juicy Sweat and Drip Squad. Drip Squad is Biggie's his team on Twitch, because Biggie's a streamer. I'll actually just do a shout out as well to Biggie. Biggie is an absolutely amazing streamer. Shout out Biggie Sweats. There we go. please go follow Biggie. And Biggie's a big streamer as well. He has a lot of viewers. So I'm very honoured that I was allowed to do this build for him. I did his private house as well, which is an adventurous guild that we had a look at the last housing tour. But yeah, these ones here are the mana candle holders, Candelabra or whatever they're called. Only 2 of the candles are sticking out though. The last one is inside the wall, just about hidden. And then a laundry basket here, and these are glade pillars that you'll be able to see them when we go downstairs. Wish I could stay longer watching your housing tour, but it's time for bed. I hope you have a wonderful time and have a good night. Thank you very much, Ashore. I am so glad that you've been here. Thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing, and I'm glad to have you back. You've been away for a little while, so it's nice to see you again. So, have a very lovely sleep. So yeah, over on this side here, so on both sides there is places to eat, which obviously just mimics the Great Hall. Yes! Let's tuck. Can we tuck ashore in? Guys, come on. Tuck him in. Veg. I needed to have the vendors in, so I've chosen Lala's and put them to work. So we have a little blacksmithing area over here, and a little woodworking area over here. This barrel here as well you can actually sit on. So literally just there's a stool inside of it, that's why. And there's just like lots of little details with a scale. There's again the cart here, the counter cart, and then the fireplace, which is 4 different fireplaces that's put in here. This is the side, and that's the back of one, and then this here is the serpent bed. I think it's called a cot. And then we have the cask things up here, and I've chosen to leave this here so it looks like we're storing lots of meat up in the at the top. And yeah, and then we have the mole banner. I found it quite difficult to find like banners and stuff to put on the walls, to be honest, but I think it's working out quite neatly. And over here we have a kitchen, and this is actually the last thing I made because I found it very difficult. What on earth do I actually make? How do you make a kitchen for Vikings? Because I am so limited on items I can use. So I looked up what a Viking kitchen actually, or Viking cooking would look like. Always happy to see the serpent cut included. I have a couple downstairs as well in this build, so that's it's really nice actually. It's a very nice item to use. But yeah, I've kind of built the kitchen around this fireplace. I knew that it had to be a fireplace that I've made myself rather than one that was already made. So I went with the same kind of style that I've gone over here, and then I put a factory crate on top of it, or factory loft, so that's where we're cooking on. And again, I've put lots of ashtrays in here with it to give all of the smoke. There's an ashtray in each of these as well to give off lots of smoke because they're cooking. A little Lala that's working hard. Inside here is the hairdresser. I can't pronounce that word. You know, the little bell, the bell that summons the hairdresser is inside here so that it was hidden. I know maybe this one is a little bit questionable for like a Viking build, but I think it still worked, and I wanted to have things that were like hanging like these here. And I have a spice rack as well, and Crystarium kitchen hangers here. And then this one, I finally got to use. I finally got to use this one. I was actually really happy about that. I felt like that fit in quite well in here. I probably actually should get that coloured. I think that needs to be in the loam brown I've used here. Also, I've used wooden beams all along here. So a lot of items have gone into this kitchen, I have to admit. But I've used wooden beams along here. And cheese collections. to make it look a little bit more rustic and like old-fashioned. So yeah, I think that's panned out quite well, really. And just trying to put like a little bit of things in like the barrels and the shipping crates and bear rug and everything to make it look like very rustic. And these here, that is the chilled red, which you just get drunk and drink them all, and then you have flasks that you can put on the ground like this. You just have to hide them inside the pillars. There's the one over here as well. This here is actually another bed. I think it's the flame bed. But I like the fact that there was like something a little bit different there. It didn't really like have to have any kind of meaning, but it looks kind of good. Then I have kind of closed this one a little bit off. It's very compact down here. But yeah, I've made a fireplace and made it quite like cozy around here. And then again there's an oasis, there's a serpent cot that's used here, and there's one over here as well. And then we have a verdant petition here and 2 cask brackets. And then we have a we have a little Lala that's in here. So yeah, it was quite funny when I was making this. They all came in and peeked a little bit. It's like, oh my god, it looks amazing. But yeah, we have the new rustic logs, the benches and the chair to like have a little like nice cozy area in here. Some Viking storage over here. We have a hunting supplies and a storage chest and everything, and then I wanted to make something that looked a little bit like a window but wasn't a real window, so I used the Phasmascape for this. Just like nice little details like this, and these lamps actually, I'll show you in a second. These lamps are actually the I had to hide this because it's the actual ceiling lamp that comes, so I thought it fit quite well if I put together with the candles. And then I made another little fireplace over here as well, just so there's like nice little cozy area to chill down here. And again, here is the candles. It's the Manor candle holder, Candelabria I think it's called, or something like that, and it has an ashtray in there as well to mimic the smoke, and then the glade pillar here. So yeah, I'm happy. Let's go in here so that you can see what it looks like down here. So yeah, you can see these are for the fireplaces upstairs. The oasis walls that are here, and all of the from the fireplace as well. These are just because I literally just used 4 books out of this. But yeah, you can see the actual chandeliers here, so that's why I did it the way that it's done. Let's see if I can actually find my way out again. So this is underneath as well. But yeah, I'm proud of this one. I definitely had to think outside the box to do this. Oh, I'm probably balked now, so I can't even walk on it. Yeah, there's definitely lots of inspiration. But yeah, feel free to come and visit. We're in on Sagittarius, Imperium, Ward 2, Plot 32. And if you do, then please do leave a message in the message book as well. That was a little bit more than I planned to do it, but just change keyboard to Danish so we can do like that, and then we need to change it back to English again because otherwise everything is bored. There we go. So yeah, that was the last on Chaos. So we need to go back to Serb just so that I can transfer over. Putting Lala's to work. Yes, I am putting Lala's to work. Very much so. Because obviously with an FC, you want to have the vendors. That's an FC. An FC's jumping around. I think she just started streaming, didn't she? I'm sure I saw it come up. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. She's not even realising I'm here, is she? Let's give a shout out to Nefshi, shall we? I think we did one earlier as well. Please go and follow Nefshi. She is a very chaotic streamer, but absolutely lovely. I love watching her streams. It always makes me laugh. That girl's crazy. So, right, let's go back to Cerberus. I had never figured out that those candles from the chandelier. Well, I had to try and hide them really because I didn't want to cut more off because it was already really small, the downstairs area. But I wanted to try and make it like really compact. So I'm not really that much of an expert in compact designs purely because people never request them from me. Quite often people accept if I do cut like one floor off, but even with 2 floors in a medium, you know, you oh, this is wrong. You still can't do like super compact kind of thing. So I wanted to try and do just a little bit because it's super cozy. Right, it is my main character, so I need to move to light, and let me just check. I think we're going to Odin and Lich today. So let's do Odin first. And this was another one actually I found on Twitter. So let me go and have a look. That's a good point actually. Sorry if I'm not saying your name correctly, Eriphyle, but please do feel free to link your Twitter in chat so that people can follow you on Twitter. Because you are a housing designer, and I'm more than happy for you to do that. Yours was the one on Ragnarok that we looked at, which had like very rustic and very beautiful little cottage, and I really like that. So feel free to link your Twitter in my chat. I'm more than happy for you to do that. Right, so we're on Odin, and I am trying to just find. Because there is a picture I want to show. If I can find it. Oh my goodness, I've even just seen another one of yours as well. That's really cute, Phil. Sorry if I'm saying it incorrect, please do correct me. It's very kind of you saying my name correctly, by the way. Okay, that's good. Yeah, please do go and follow them on Twitter. I would appreciate that. Because I do this because I want housing designers to be seen. I am, whether I know you or not, I am very much happy to promote you. And even if, you know, if you are a venue or anything like that, I am very happy for people to promote themselves because that, you know, share the love, right? I know that I don't have like 100 viewers or anything like that, but it still matters if just one person follows and retweets and stuff like that. So it does make a difference. I'm trying to find the picture that I was looking for. So yes, here we have it. Right, good. I have that ready for showing you. So we are going to Lavender Beds, so we're in the right place. Residential 29 and then plot 13. plot 13. So where is 13? That's the one that's up here. Okay. I'm just excited for people to visit and look at the details. See, that's the thing is, I think for me anyways, I'm not really trying to promote my stream and to whenever I like ask for people to like, oh, you know, am I allowed to do this? I am more excited about people coming in here and talking about details, and I know that some people have done this for years. Personally, I've only done it for a couple of years. So there's some things that I don't know yet, and I'm just so excited to talk housing because I'm a huge housing nerd. So I just get so excited when people come in here. But yeah, cute little garden we have here. I like the different use of, like, I don't see this one fence here. I don't see that very often used. And then we have a Riviera house on here from the mist. And then we have I think the roof is from, it's a Highland one. So it's very cute. Very quaint little garden we have here. So this one here, I was really impressed by it because it's it's a one room by the looks of it, I think. Yes. And the inspiration has been taken from a picture. So, I mean, already now, I'll just zoom in so you can actually see. It's very small, very like quaint, but I'll show you. It's a very compact build, this. Have a look at this. So this is their inspiration for how they've made it. And this is how it's turned out. How absolutely amazing is that? You see something in, like, whether it's animated or if it's real life or what it is, and then actually taking it into the game. I think that's so inspirational. I absolutely love that. And yes, this is super cozy. I'll try and do this in first person. So what I really do like is this here. So there's two layers here of the slanted skylight, and that gives so much effect. Really do like that. I think it's very cool. And then we have a slanted wall here where the bookcases are on the bottom, but in between there's things so that it looks natural. And it's on both sides as well that they've done it. It's a really like super cozy little place, isn't it? And here we have like the banquet table. There's been just a tiny little corner out here, and that's the same as Eriphyle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Had like the little counter as well, just the tiniest little corner that comes in, and then you can like just use just a tiny bit of it, and it makes it look like a completely different item. And I really like that. Super cozy though, it's insane. We've done that a bit with our current build as well, because it's a rather specific design request. So we're also looking at some EOL inspiration. That's good, that's good. Well, it's the same with the Viking build. I didn't have a lot in game to go by, to be honest, and the ones that I did find were from like 2019, so they've already been pulled down. So I had them on Housing Snap website, but that was it. I didn't have anything to go by. I couldn't like go and inspect things or anything like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the slanted skylights in my FC room too. I love this place. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. It's so cute. And we'll talk about the different items that they've used as well for the different... Yeah, it's Wren's, yeah. I will link their Twitter because they're not here. That is their Twitter. So this time around on this housing tour, we've got quite a lot of Twitter people that we're visiting, and that's why we're going on so many different servers as well. But as I've said before, any kind of build, if you're completely new to housing, I'd love to come and see your house and give some feedback and tell you what you're doing well, because there's always something positive that you can find, and honestly, we've all been new, so don't worry about it at all. I'm happy to come and have a look at your houses. Ex-people. I'm getting second-hand anxiety by thinking about all the little bits sticking to something else and accidentally moving it. It's really well done. Oh my god, yes. I can only imagine what would have happened in here while building it. But yeah, this bed. So the new unit that's come for kitchen, I think it's called a floating kitchen shelf maybe. So it's the one that has like a pan and a towel hanging down from it here at the bottom. That's what's been used both here and up at the head of the bed. And then we have natural wooden beams here at the side. So what was a double feather bed is all of a sudden, like, it looks completely different, doesn't it? It's like a completely different bed all of a sudden. You can just have a hint of the actual side of it there. But I really do like that. And then there's a fat cat inside it as well. So cute. And then we have like very cute little like door over here. Super coasters. That's actually not where the door is. The door is this. That's where we came in. Oh, I love the use of this as well, because this is an item that I'm finding quite difficult to use anywhere really. And it's just really nice. Again, there's like lots of slanted walls and it just makes it very cozy. And I think we have, I don't know what this red light is, but I think this is a fireplace. Made out of wooden logs, and then we have a, you can see there on the side that it's an aquarium. Oh, and they found the use for these as well. That's nice to see. It's probably an iron torch here, but I think it looks quite round. It's probably the aquarium that makes it look like that. But that's nice. And this is the like the bottom of partitions as well, which some of them have like really lovely features. So it's quite difficult to show properly in here when I'm in first person. But yeah, I love this, and I love that there's flowers growing in this, because some of the flowers that you can grow in flower plants are actually really gorgeous, and then they will glitter like this when they're fully grown. But like little details like the sunflower coming through here as well, which is I can't remember if that is the it's a little pack, isn't it? The adventure pack. It's like a little bag, I think. And lots of little flowers coming out here, and it all looks like completely natural as well. It's very, very cute. And we have a little fish tank as well. Again, I think it's Dead Man's Chest that's used up here, likely down here as well, but there's lots of them up here to mimic the sun. And then a stage panel that's colored blue and gel partition. It's very nice. And we have here we have the round bookcase that's inside the ground, so that it's only, because there's normally 3 layers, so it's quite tall. It's a very nice use of this to use it as a table. I think that's actually what I see most people use it as, to be honest. And we have like clutter with books everywhere, and books used as a table lamp as well. I think up here we have a botanical table that's inside here, so that we can use all the things that are on top of it, which is also really nice touch. And here, that's attached to the wall over here, just coming down. It's really nice, isn't it? And we have this here. I have to admit, this here is probably one of my favorite things about the build. I just love the fact that the banquet table, like, is such a small little corner of it, and it's just really, really good. Yeah, or the new brazier, that's I think it's called Eastern Brazier or something like that, which is the one that I used for the fireplaces in the Viking build. So yeah, I have to admit, I was just so impressed by the fact that they've managed to take a picture and make it into actual FF14. I thought that was so cool. So yeah, please do go and give them a follow on Twitter. I would very much appreciate that, because they have made some very beautiful builds as well, I've seen. So yeah, it's really, really nice, and its layer of details is insane. Like, have a look here. There's in here there's the imitation windows and like greens coming out of it everywhere, which looks amazing. That's so good. So good. Right. So we are going to... Let's have a look. This is the last one on EU servers. We're going to Lich. I'm going to the Goblet. I might as well actually have gone to the... Yeah, I didn't even say that while I was doing the Viking build, one of the lads came in and started playing like really chill like music as well. I was like, oh, this feels like super Viking all of a sudden. That was really nice. Because I didn't want to put music in the house. I wanted the fire cracking noise instead because it's so calming. And it's what it would sound like as well, isn't it? Right, I'm not visiting another server. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. You're welcome. Aww. It was really cute. It was very like calming music. Definitely if you have to have a party in there or something, it would be really cool if it was just bards playing. Right, so we're going to Goblet Ward 25 and it's plot 30, so that's the large one, isn't it? Hi Adam. Yeah. It'd be very much interesting to see if it actually could be possible to have a party in that house, because there is room for it. It's just going to be quite difficult, I suppose. I have a list of tavern-like music. Ah! See, some of it I was thinking, right, I think I recognise this one, but then, like, yeah, it definitely was very good, like, tavern kind of music. Right, so we have a lovely garden here. Looks very cosy. Oh, a chocobo stable that's hidden away a little bit here over here. I like it when stuff like that's like hidden away a little bit, like finding little gems everywhere. And I like doing this as well with oriental grass on top of the pond. I use that quite a lot, but unfortunately the oriental grass is incredibly expensive to actually get. And then having this unit, which I never remember what it's called because it's really weird name. That's quite good as well. Samadel was thrown in there. Okay, that's why I thought I recognised it. But yeah, this is another Twitter build as well. I just fell in love with it the moment I saw this, and oddly enough it was the fact that this was not symmetric that really got me. There's not just two sofas here, which is something I am very bad at. I'm very bad at making things symmetric because I have OCD. Well, a little bit of it anyways. I just love the fact that this is not like 100% symmetric. But then they put wooden carpet in here, I guess? Yeah, wooden carpet, and then there's a white rectangular wall that's coloured black that's made the edge here, which is really nice. It like cuts off from the regular floor, and I think have they made all of this as well? Wow. Okay, so this is white rectangular walls basically that's been put in to make like a feature. And I'm guessing this is a lakeland table maybe? That I'm standing on. That's super nice, like a nice feature to do. Yeah, it feels so like Amarot in here. I love it. I love it. There's nice little details. These are like the side of flame amours, I think they're called. And again here we have the Temps Manor Place. Fireplace that's been used as a pillar. And the loft is, oh my god. Ooh, cute! So we have a lot of marble here, and we have a gold edge here, which I am not really sure what that would be. It's likely white rectangular walls in a specific colour, I guess. That here, I think, is going to be... People who do complicated ceilings have my utmost respect. Yeah, mine too, 100%. Because how do you do this, like, so precise? So we definitely have... I think is this several different indoor ponds. Some of them are waterfalls, the oriental waterfalls. But I think here on the sides, I feel like I can see that it looks a little bit more like it's actually a pond over here, maybe. That's so good. And then that's the blue is a woolen carpet, I think. And then we have the little lights in there. That's so cool. That's so cool. Right, let's finish over on this side over here. Now again, this is the flame things that's been used here, and then we have marble walls to fit in with this here. So this is the side of it. It's likely it's a Riviera petition that's been used. So there's the side of it. You see, it's dark here, and one of the very first was the second build we went into. That's where they've put in a the book staircase or the wooden slats and then collared them in the same colour as like white. So we have a couple of vendors over here. I'm guessing this is an FC probably. Oh my god, this looks so gorgeous. Have a look at it. So we have a harp in here. We have some this is a wardrobe, which is the same one you make a speaker with. I can't remember what it's called though. And then I think these are Oasis lamps, floor lamps maybe. And we have steel lockers as well. It's just one steel locker. And then the water that's coming down. Oh, and the Great Gubal library, or Great Gubal lamp, floor lamp, I think it's called. It's actually not that bad on items, I don't think, to make something that looks that amazing. That's really good, because we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lamps plus the 2 here. No, 6 lamps plus the 2 here, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of furniture, 2 ivy things, and the plants are down here. It's not too bad, to be honest. I actually thought it would be much worse. But yeah, this is gorgeous. I'm not actually sure what this is here. Might be a steel locker, maybe. And then we have dance poles coming down, and then put a lamp here at the end of them. I do love it when people do these like ceiling lamps that are like completely like specially made for the place. And we have a easel over here with Amaranth on, which is amazing, and then we have a built-in fish tank. Oh my god, have a look at this. I think this is the first time I've ever seen. This is the eastern indoor pond that's up here at the top, and then we have the eastern waterfalls here on the side to be stone, and we have a blue screen at the back, so there's a stage panel that's there at the back. And I think this red here is actually from one of the original escapes that you get for a fish tank, but then they've put the marble tables in here, and the core things as well have possibly a Verdant petition over here, I think. I don't think that's... yeah, that's a Verdant petition. But there's no fish in here. That's a lamp. There's actually no fish in here. I haven't seen any at least. But it looks so cool. That's really nice. And this is a low bookcase that's turned around, so it looks a little bit different. It's nice. So what do we have around here? We have lots of pictures from Shadowbringers all around. It's a super cool house, I love it. And here we have, again they've done the same here, like sectioning it off with wool and carpet in here. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Again, the same kind of items has been used here as well. It looks so real. Whoever came up with the idea to do this, like, and make it basically an Amarok scenescape is an absolute genius. I think it's so cool. But yeah, go gel petition out here and all of these flame amoirs as well to like section it off. And then we have, I'm guessing, additional chambers. That's really cool actually, they've made an elevator for that. That's nice. And I can't even explain to you what items these are. I think the border here is likely the gold that you see on a Hanish bookcase. But then it's wood that's next to it, which could be the back of a... let's have a look. What item is that? Oh, I was right. There we go. That's the Hanish bookcase. I'm not sure what item this is. Oh, is it like a flag? I think it's the back of a flag. Hanish bookshelf partition and the Cosmos deck. Yeah, I thought so. That's really good. I like that. This here, I am very much thinking is the Otto lantern. And then one of them is turned on, the other one isn't. Cool. Just zoom in. Woo! Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. That's a nice little touch, isn't it? Emmett appears as if out of nowhere. God, I would like a home like that. Oh, I really like this. This is so cool. We've seen a lot of compact designs today. That's amazing. That is really good. I really like that touch. That is really cool. I've actually been asked in Lorna's house. She would like to have a little bit of a tribute to Emmett, but unfortunately I can't do it like this because it has to be a bit more than this. I think she wants a little bit more of a shrine. But this is so cool. So well thought as well. I love that. That's definitely the best feature of the house, and that's saying something, because have a look at how gorgeous this is. That looks so good. And that's another thing I would love to do. I would love to do an Amarok build. Amarok or Crystarium build. Because you can kind of do both a little bit in the same as they've done here with all of the blue as well. But it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this door... I think it's the same we're talking about the Hanish. But they are so good, aren't they? The Hanish bookcases, because they have that gold border. It's so good. But I am unsure about the actual door, because it's not these. I think it might be lots of... It's not going to be lots of windows, is it? I don't think I can see on the other side, can I? Whee! I'm really cheeky going inside people's walls. So it's the back of it. Or... Yeah, I think it's the back of it. Interesting. Of course, I can see them there. Okay. Nice. Now I know how to do that. I had seen people do that and I was thinking, wow, on earth. This one here, I know what the item is. It's like a music box type thing, I think it's called. But I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I have seen that used before. It's a really nice handle actually. To use it like that. So this is just like the front bit of it. But yeah, that's a really nice featured door as well. Very impressive. Right, so I think we are done on European servers. So, should we try the one on Mana again? Because I really would like to see that one. It possibly isn't available yet, but I would at least try. Go over here, and then data center. Here we go. Now we can visit it. So, Prebo, if you're here, this is the one that you and Yuka found. I am very, very happy that I'm allowed to go and visit it, and I can't wait for this because it looked so good. I have been told that it's open the entire of September, and I believe it's going to be closed afterwards. It is a house of the witch's apprentice, and it's absolutely gorgeous from what I can see on the pictures. And obviously pictures say only so much. You really do have to go and see them up front, and that's why we're doing this. Not too much of a queue, I hope. Am I gonna get into trouble now being in a massive queue? I probably am, aren't I? Maybe it was wrong of me to do it already. It should really give like an estimated of how much time it will take, because this could literally be anything between like 2 minutes and like half an hour, right? It normally does that when you do world transfers, which is quite good. But we do have 4 houses as well to check out on servers in on NA, so we could go and do that. If I can even get out of this. I don't think I can I? Older 4? Oh. Hey! Forever lost in the ether. That is true. That's true. I am quite happy to see that was fast, because I was worried all of a sudden I was going to be stuck in like a 40-minute queue. Right, we are on Titan and we are going to Imperium, I believe. Imperium Ward 1922. But yeah, okay Link, I get you. I will try and see if I can get a nice glam for these for my housing alts that I have on Tonberry and on Hyperion. But it was a bit of an investment to really do, but I had to because it's so annoying and frustrating when you have to ask to be people's friend if you want to go and have a look at their house. And you see something on like Twitter and you really want to go and have a look at it and you just can't because it's in Shirogane or in Imperium. I'm assuming there's going to be another residential place coming as well. Let me just double check. I think it was 1922. So that's going to be the large on the hill, isn't it? Let's mount up on the chocobos. Oh, I'm so excited. So Prevo and Yuka, who design houses together, and I've only just started recently designing houses together as well. They have found this one on Twitter and they were like, oh my god, Eve, have a look, it's so cool. So obviously I was like, oh my god, I need to try and see if I can actually go to visit it. So it's the first one I asked on Twitter if I would be allowed to come and visit it, but it's really, really good. And out here we have a nice, cool little bath area. I like simple gardens, you know. It doesn't have to be like completely cluttered. But this one feels almost a little bit like New Year's, like especially with the fireworks going on and the clock out here. I love this table planted in here. It's a really nice touch to do that. I've seen that happen quite a lot since the table came in. But yeah, let's go and have a look. So, Witch's Apprentice. Oh my god. It's huge. So basically they've made a hut inside the house, which is so cool. So let's go have a look at all of it in one go. Ooh. And entrance here has been made with a stage panel, and we have the oriental waterfalls that's been turned around. Over here we have a little garden. These are flagstone, I think, flagstone steps, and then probably ivy curtains, and then the little plushie to mimic like actual sprouts. That is so cute. And the sand, I would believe, is probably a oasis. A house inside the house, yeah, it's amazing. And welcome in as well. We're happy to have you here. Are you a housing main? Are you playing FF? And so which server are you on? I'm happy to hear where you're coming from. But yeah, this is wow, already I'm amazed. That's super cute to make that. And we have Moogle lamp inside here, which is a really nice touch. Again, lighting is so important. And we have this little house again, which, oh my god, they've made it into a birdhouse, which is actually on the summoning bell. That is the summoning bell, isn't it? That's amazing. Look at it. No, just a former SH member that still lurks in the Discord. Been seeing your post once in a while and decided to peek in. Oh, well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. But yeah, this is so incredible. I'm like even thinking, what items have they used to do this? Are so good. Wow. So there's definitely some lamps in here, and it must be a clock because there's like two things coming out from down here. Chocobo clock probably, because there's chocobos up here. They're facing each other. Oh, that's so good. I love that. How inventive do you have to be to make something like that? It's just so good. Wow. Okay. So yeah, let's have a look at the actual house then. Oh my god, there's like, I think that's an upstairs. And then the door here is like open. So if that's an upstairs, we can have a look at that afterwards. See if I can put walk on. Have a look! Oh my god, it's so pretty! And lots of like the same item here, but it just doesn't matter. It just gives so much effect. It's so good. Oh, there's quite a lot of... Is that meant to be like that? I think it might be. There's like magic that's happening there. That's so good. There's like fishing thing here, but instead of fishing, it's like, what do you call them? Like witch mounts. And one of them is on fire. Oh no! Wow. Witch broom, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm not very good with words, am I? But yeah, so this is broomsticks, yes. So we have the manor fireplace, and I think they've used the back of a manor fireplace over here as well, so that they could have this like big open place. That's so cool. I don't think I've seen anyone do that before. And there's another one here going upwards, because you can see the edge of that here. And then they've even made like a tiny little shelf here. That's such a cool fireplace. A little bit of books up here at the top. Wow. There's so much clutter in here, and potions and books and everything, and they've tried to like literally make that all, and this as well is so good. I love this new Hermitage, whatever it's called. That's really nice. And you can see lots of cupboards around here as well, and all of these pillars, they are the ones from Imperium. And I think as well we could see that the foundation of the actual house out here. I noticed that on the pictures when I saw it. The foundation of this house, this is the bottom, or this is, sorry, the top of the alpine partitions, and then they've put the loft on top of that, which is really nice. I like that. That's a really nice feature of how to do it. But this must have taken so long because there's so much like glitching that I'd have to go up here. And we have a little bit of like fabric here as well. Things that done are I really appreciate the attention to detail that's gone in here. Oh my god, that's going to be an upstairs, isn't it? Oh, and that's such a nice picture as well. That's fan hour, isn't it? And that's perfect for in here because that is definitely a... Oh, so that is an upstairs. We have to jump a little bit to get up here. Oh my god. Look what I did to the pixie! A porksy, rather. It's not a pixie, is it? It's a porksy. Oh my god. That's amazing. So, I think that's a Hannish table that's here. I don't know if we can we see it downstairs? No, we can't. I think that's a Hannish table. That's then been coloured, and then these might be... I think they might be the Eorzean map that's been put down to make the symbol here, and then we put a little porksy down. Sad. Poor porksy. That's so cute. Oh my god, look at it. So just continued with like building up with these like massive pillars, and made a beam over here with the ivy curtain, and build up with the skylights, slanted skylights as well, which really looks so cool. Got a little table over here as well, and we can sit down here. We have natural wooden beam, I think it is, that will be across here, and then we have several different low bookcases here. This up here is from the botanical table. I've seen that quite a few times today as well. Oh my goodness. This is such an impressive house. Oh, and up here we have Crystarium stoves. Oh my god, look at these doors. So that's made out of a counter, which I still can't remember what's called. But it's the counter with the swing door in it. And then they've managed to keep them open. There's likely a vendor standing somewhere inside them or something, I guess. That's a really nice feature, I like that. So it's just perma opened. And then we can go out here. My goodness. Wow. Have a look at it. So this is the top floor, and there's even more to make like a proper roof up here as well. Oh my god. I don't even dare to think about the cost of this build. I really hope that they managed to get all of these flagstone items before the prices went up like mad in 6.4. This is gorgeous, and I love how this is the actual lantern. They've just made that a part of the entire build. Wow. So can we go over here and then have a look at it from the other side? Oh, and there's little mushrooms over here. And a porksy in the middle of everything. This is a nice thing as well. Put this to the big verdant pillars to add it as if it was a branch. That's quite nice. And there's porksy up here as well in the actual little... Oh, it's so cute! Let's see, can I jump up on this maybe? And we can have a look at the actual house. Have a look how huge this is. Wow. So creative. It's insane. So this is the second time I've ever seen a house that's been built inside another house. There's one on Cerberus as well, which I haven't had permission to come and visit yet. I might try and see if I can get on hold of them. But if you want to go and visit it, the door is open, so you can do that. It's on Cerberus, Goblet, Ward 5, Plot 35. It's not as like fantasy-like as this one here. It's more realistic, I suppose. Like, it's a little bit more like a hut outside in the forest, but it's super good. It's definitely one of my favorite houses. But this is just very, very impressive. So thank you, Prevo and Yuka, for making me aware of this one. And thank you very much to the gentleman who, or the person who made it, because they allowed us to come and visit it. But yeah, if you do have a character on any Japanese server, it's open the rest of this month, and it's on Titan, Imperium, Ward 19, Plot 22. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, like cost-wise, if it was today with all of those flagstone items used, I would wager just in flagstone items we're probably talking at least 40 mil, and that's just in flagstone items. But yeah, this here is just, this is nuts. I love this. You know what? I might actually try and do something similar in Lorna's house, because she's gonna have a little garden bit, and this is so cute. I love it. And as I say, we don't steal, we find inspiration. But that is the best thing about like going around looking at housing, is just how creative people are. I saw someone as well who'd made a train. Like, I'm completely baffled. How do you make a train inside a house? That's just nuts. Right, I think I am on Primal. I'm hoping that's where my character's parked. Yeah, it was. So this is a friend of Daisy's. And if you haven't followed Daisy, please do. Daisy is legit one of the first streamers I actually followed that plays FF. Daisy, no, it's with an I, isn't it? There we go. Please go and follow Daisy. She is absolutely lovely girl who streams FF. And she has been a huge inspiration for me to start streaming. Her, Biggie, as well as Jordan, literally have helped me grow as a streamer, which, I mean, at the moment I have 29 viewers. Absolutely nuts. I have 112 followers. That's just so crazy. I only started streaming 3 months ago. At the end of May, I think it was, actually, I started streaming. And people are already starting to have, like, you know, subscribed for like 3 or 4 months. It's just, it's completely surreal. So yeah, please go and follow Daisy. She's absolutely lovely, and a huge inspiration to me. And she recommended her friend that she should let me come and visit this on the housing stream, because I saw this. Daisy came here to visit it while I was in her Discord, and so I have seen this before. And this is also where I got the inspiration for putting the Chocobo stable inside the ruins, because look at it, they're so cute! Looks like an actual like little enclosed stable. I love it. So yeah, thank you, Daisy, for recommending your friend to come and let us have a look at it. It's a really, really cute house. First of all, I would say, how many houses have you actually seen that have been able to use not just one of these, but 2, and it looked good? Because I love this item. Those mushrooms are absolutely amazing, but oh my god, they're huge. Like, have a look compared to my cat girl, how huge that is. There's so many items like that that I'm thinking, you know what, I would love to use them, but they are so big. like I literally cannot find a use for them. But yeah, they put them together with the little pumpkins, which is a Halloween item from a couple of years ago, I think. And I've done it again over here. Like, how many times do you really see that happening? That not only have they put one in here, they put two, and it just looks good. I wish I could use them, but never managed to find a good spot for them. And that's the thing, you have to put them together with things that fit with them as well. And I think the autumn theme that they've gone for in this garden is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like pumpkins, mushrooms, yellow trees. It just looks so good. And it's very open as well. I like it when a garden is open, especially in a large, because I don't want, like, every time I move my camera, I don't want it to be like this, which is just super annoying. But yeah, just this, like, little details of, like, the oriental grass over here, which is, like, poking in a little bit. We have like an old well here as well, and there's even, like, a little path so that you know that there's something back here. This is super nice. As far as I understand it, the inside is quite a lot of inspiration to Emmett. Let me see if I can remove this actually. This Eve not used to large object. Thank you, Adoc. I don't think I am. You cheeky little bugger. But yeah, I think they've I think she's put out some Halloween items because it's soon Halloween, and that looks super cute as well. I'm not sure they were here when when Daisy showed me, but yeah, a lot of this is a little bit of a tribute to Emmett. So you can hear the music already with Shadowbringer's music, and we have like Zodiac, Hades, and Singer, like corner here, little corner for like little clutter. It's really nice clutter in this house, I think, and it's not. So I'll show you, like, the upstairs is actually closed off, but the actual walkway here has been used, and the downstairs is closed off as well. But it feels open. It doesn't feel like it's super cluttered, but there still is like lots of nice little details everywhere, which is super nice. And I like this. This is also the perfect desk to do this with, but she's put that behind the sofa. I've done this in my house in Palia, which sadly I can't stream because there's a sound bug with it at the moment. I'm trying to get them to fix it, but hopefully one day. But yeah, lots of spell things. We have a potion or two cooking here. Just like nice little clutter everywhere. It's not huge, like, on glitching. I mean, there's this here, which is the alchemist desk. The rest of it is down here. But just like look at the pictures. Like lots of it is Shadowbringers. And again, same picture fan art. That's such a lovely picture. I need to find that and use it more, because that is really nice. I like that one. There's another one as well from Raktika that I think is one of my favourites. But yeah, just really like, and there's different places you can sit down as well, which is just really nice. And then we have a bar here, which, have a look at all the shipping crates here. I love it when there's like shipping crates and barrels and things like that. And then like the top up here, I love this. So these are like wall shelves, or wall cupboards, hang on the wall. And they're just out here. They've managed to put little glasses up here, there's herbs hanging from here, and then they've continued it with these, and even put some on top of here as well. I really like the little details everywhere in this. The bar counter here is the top of Alpine partitions, so the only problem I have with them is that you get stuck in here if you try to walk on top of them. But it's really, really cute. And there's just like lots of little things in here. I like it. Up here as well, she's put in flasks in there. There's flasks on here, there's a cute plant, there's everything. And there's a window up there as well, a picture. here again. We have lots of like little clutter, books everywhere. It's really cozy. I like the I think the little items that has been used to make it Halloween is actually really nice as well. Makes it look super cozy. And also there's a place here for you to sit down, which is nice. And I have the entrance over to the additional chambers with FC Bank and all of them. Look at them. I love them. And then they stand on books because they're not tall enough. Aww. That's so cute. I think I need to swap the ones that we have in our FC house with Lockwood's. They're just adorable. I love Lockwood's. And yeah, then we have a picture over here of Emmett and fish tanks, which look very like Amarot, like because of them. And that's really strange, isn't it? That it's an actual item that's from Flames, of the Immortal Flames. But it just looks super good with anything Amarot. There's so many of them here, holy moly. And then even behind here as well, they're like the background of the fish tanks as well. That's really good. And they've used this table as well. And we have, ooh, Elpis items. Gorgeous. So yeah, the theme's like thoroughly like gone through, like go from like one little thing to another. And this lamp, I love this lamp, but it costs like 5 million gil per lamp. It's just extortionate. It's insane how much it costs. So yeah, it's a really, really lovely little house. And then the upstairs is actually what I'm the most excited about, because they've closed it off, but it still looks like something's here. So this is where the normal door opening is in a large, and they've put a wall in here, but they've put a picture up. There's a place to sit down and have a look at this. Ah, I love it. It's so gorgeous. I absolutely love this. So there must be like, I think there's 6 Umorian demons in here to make this area, which is huge. So it's basically a bay window, and then they have slanted skylights up here, imitation windows here. I think it's a slanted skylight that's here at the back as well. Hydrate, thank you, Tom. Tom has put asked me specifically to put in hydrate just so that he can press a button to remind me that I need to drink. If anyone doesn't know, Tom is my roommate. Okay, thank you for that, Tom. But yeah, absolutely love this. And then the curtain here, we have one that's turned the other way and curves and everything. It's just so cute. I love it. I definitely feel like I want to try and make that at some point. Something similar to that. And then here at the back, she's utilised this instead of making rooms, so it's become a library, study area, and there's just nice little clutter here without it being like overdone in any kind of way. Triple triad, there's lots of scattered documents. I really like it. It's such a cozy house. And then we have Shadowbringers portrait here. We have a window, we have places to sit down here, and again it's been closed off over on this side. I think that's, I always have like a little bit of an issue because I love these stairs in a large. I love them. I think the view that you get here is gorgeous. But I don't want to use the rooms upstairs. So I think this is a super good way of using the stairs, so you still have this amazing look here, but you don't actually have the rooms. I love this like little nook up here. It really is nice. So yeah, thank you very much to Daisy Sponge for allowing us to come and have a look. There was a messaging book somewhere, wasn't there? I will just go and put a message in it. One and a half for that one then. go. Amazing. Right, so let us see where we're going. So that's the only one we have on Primal. Then we have one on Ether. So I am on Hyperion, which is my own server, so I'm okay to travel. I really have to like keep my tongue straight in my mouth when I do those data center travel. It's just so complicated, I find. Right, so Crystal, no, I'm going to Ether first. Elements wise, okay, here we go. Let's just have a quick look. Right, I believe. Hi Telly, how are you? So this is a Twitter of a person we are going to visit, one of the houses that they've done. They are a housing designer as well, so please do go and give them a follow. So we're going to Elementwise, if I say that correctly, probably don't. And we're going to the Goblet, Ward 18, Plot 27. And yes, I definitely need to find a new glam for these these old characters I have. You sleepy. Wild Tally, yep. Weirdos. Well, it's also warm, but on the bright side... Well, you're home now, aren't you? Or are you on your way home? It's like 20 to 5 already, blimey. Time flies by when you're having fun. So I think I said Ward 18, didn't I? Ward 18, Plot 27. Let's go have a look. 27. Heat is gone. Oh yeah, I forgot you said up north you haven't got issues with it anymore. That 27 is the one that's right outside the market board. Still warm down here, I would say. So, very cute little garden. Ooh! Oh! Have like a hot tub out here. Oh. Oh, can we not go all the way out? I don't think we can because it's like outside of actual bounds, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame. That is a massive view here. Wow. Okay. There's also a hot tub here. That's a cute little garden. Lots of ponds, oriental grass. This one is actually not inside, which is kind of nice. Like, made the pathway a little bit with it. Lots of gravel here as well on each side. We have over here. I like the way that they've done those gardens. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Right, so we have another build here that's very emerald kind of inspired, blue as well, because they're... Oh, and have a look at this. Wow. So, we have alcove beds here that's made a hexagon. And then I think this here is 2 skylights. Not skylights, 2 plasmascapes, skylight plasmascapes. Because one of them would be here. And then the other one is angled the other way because that makes a cross here in the middle as well. That's really nice. I really like that. And I think that was also what I mentioned that I really wanted to have a look at. That's really cool. I didn't think it was going to be 2 skylights though. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, because I was thinking, oh my god, have they like put lots of wide rectangular partitions all the way around here, because that would be quite a lot of items. And we have a little kitchen area here that's super nice with this. Is there 2 of them here? Or is it that tall? It might be that tall. I don't remember there being 5 shelves on it. But it's a cute little area we have here. We have a sink, and I think this is... the brick counter, isn't it? And then they put a black wall out in it so that you couldn't see the brick, you can only see everything else. That's quite nice, I like that. And then we've made a fridge out of the steel lockers rather. And we use again the flame items here for making these borders, and then a fish tanks. I was looking for the word, sorry. Oh my god, there's lots of items in here. We have a Crystarium bench, we have a harp, we have the steel locker over here at the back, that's another aquarium here. And this is the the speech thing. What do you call it? I know that in Danish you call it a tailor stool, but what do you call it? Like a little podium that you go to speak on. We saw someone use that, and I think it was one of the very first builds we went to see. They used it as a kitchen fan, like the bottom of it. So it's really cool. And then we have this here, which I think is called a stove. It's like a elegant thing. So that's really nice. And we have a display cabinet over here that they put some extra items into. Katana. Ooh. Again, it's all marble to make all of the floors here. I would assume some of it is probably alcove beds as well as marble walls. Oh, and this here is the top, I believe, of a 4 times fireplace. And then they put like the little orange tree inside it. That's quite a nice touch, I like that. And the back of these are, oh, we can actually see them here. The blackboards, the back of the sofas. You just like give a hint of the little chocobo on it. And it's just a TV. That's a really nice way of making a TV. I think that's a blackboard as well, isn't it? Yeah. And then they put all of these things on. That's quite cool. I like it. Ooh, okay. That gives a nice light in the hallway actually to put these in, the imitation windows up here. Oh, and we have starry plasmascapes up here. Wow. So we are not all the way down to the ground here. The stairs have stopped and we've used the Taub stage to be above ground. Oh, sorry, my camera's like going into things all of the time. And then we've used the bottoms fireplaces here again. That's nice. These are chocobo chairs from the PvP vendor. Very underrated item. I normally paint them something else than this though. And this one here I think is from Elpis. Might actually be Ultima Fool. I think this one's Ultima Fool, isn't it? From the gemstone vendors. This is a very cozy house. Nice lighting as well. I like the music in here as well. And that's a chocobo the table as well that you can get from PvP. And this here is the Hanish bookcase. That's down in the ground. And we have the picture of Amarok here. I really do like these Amarok builds. They're really nice. I do like them, and I like the general like feel of them. Geo partitions here as well to make a fence. Not a fence, but make a fence. That's really nice. So yeah, well done on this. Dance poles here as well. I like this. It's a different kind of build. I like it. Black marble floors as well in here. It's really good. Yeah, it's definitely the ceiling is that's amazing. I like that. Again, like huge respect to anyone who make these custom-made ceilings because it's just so difficult. I have to admit, I've never really done it. I think the extent to what I've done is it's legitimately using the Eastern Indoor Pond as a ceiling. I'm not like the compact builds is not what I specialise in, that's for sure. Right, so I think we need to go home to Homeworld first before we can go on to Crystal servers. And we have the last 2 houses. That's amazing. I can't believe we've actually managed to visit that many houses today. Last stream we had 22 houses and it ended up being a 6-hour stream and I had to raid in the evening as well. So that was a little bit too much for me to handle. I don't like the streams to be too long just purely because of health reasons. And I also need to start packing tonight. I need to go to the pharmacy to get some more medication because I'm running out before I go. So yeah, there's just lots of things that I need to do tonight as well. Right, select another world and we're going to Crystal and we're actually going to Belmont. No memes, please. Let's have a look. We're going to Mist Ward 29 plot 5. Oh, it's luckily cooling down here now. I'm less hot than I was earlier today because we've also been able to open all the windows, etc. So getting some like proper air in, which is good. Right, so I think I said Mist, didn't I? And then I think it was Ward 29 plot 5. 29 plot 5. So I'm looking forward to these 2 houses, the last ones, because they are people I haven't spoken to before, and they've just asked me directly on my Twitter if I'd come and have a look at their houses, so looking very much forward to this. Oh my goodness, this is a pink house. Have a look at that. So pink! That is very, very pink, isn't it? But very summery and very, like, feels like we're definitely at a beach kind of resort, which we also are. Absolutely incredible, this particular plot. It's just gorgeous. I like the gravel here, it's really nice. Very cute, but oh my god, it's pink! It's so pink! And I like the otter fountain. It's again one of the items I really wish I could use more, but it's so big. I think Nico is the only person I've ever managed to see actually use it in a small house and it didn't look out of place. But it is a really, really big fountain. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Ooh, have a look at this. Very cute. So these I think are ice boxes, and then there's a panel, probably a stage panel maybe. No, white rectangular wall. One thing that Kelby or Jamie taught us was that we can put a table mat in here in the sink and colour it blue. Then it will actually cover anything that you might end up having inside the unit, which is quite good. I assume it's some kind of wood that's here. Or is it floor mat? No, these are floor mats. Okay. That's them being a stove. Or maybe they are just supposed to be like a table protector kind of thing. That's a really nice little kitchen, isn't it? Is this going to be... Nope. It's just a door. Okay. Ooh, it's even pink in here! All the pink! Ah, and enemy girls. Nice. I like that. This up here is actually quite impressive. It's taken a lot of items to do this. So, white rectangular walls are here in the front, but at the back, I would assume is a stage panel, and then possibly it's... I think it's... gosh. Verdant partitions. I'm losing plot now. And then likely a Spring Meadow one as well. Partition in here because of all the pink that's coming through. And then again here at the top it's white partition. So that's a nice way of like making a different look to it, I think. It's a bit of a shame that it's not maybe a little bit more, but maybe that's just me. But I really like it. That's a nice way of doing it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. And it continues over here as well. They're doing it here. That's nice. I like that that's done. What do we have here? We have like a little nook up here where we can read and paint. That's super cute. That's really good. Oh wow, what do we have up here? Oh my goodness. And we have a little bench here as well, so it's a blade bench that's inside this unit here, so you can sit down on it, which is quite nice. And lots of blinds out here. Blackstone lofts, which I recently found out could be coloured. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. So I've done a couple of builds so I didn't even realise it could be coloured. Oh my goodness, have a look at this! They've made an actual beach! Is that the Goop sofa? I don't remember what it's called. I think that's the Goop sofa, isn't it? It's like coming out as if it's a cloud. That's so cool. Again, Dead Man's Chest probably for this. Oh, I really like this. This is cool and a very good use for this, which again, absolutely huge item and I don't know where I would use it. That's so good. Again, we have more cloud over here. Yes, they've made a beach inside. I think that's the first time I've ever seen anyone make a proper beach inside. That's so cool. Actual beach. That's pretty pog, to be fair. And of course it's also the perfect plot for it because we're in Mist plot 5, right? It has to be the perfect plot. But I have to admit there's some very pink items in here, like there is outside as well. And the bunny is even pink. It's pretty damn cool, I have to admit that. And as here as well, they've done the same thing, so it's like mimicking the cloud. That's really good. I like that. I've also seen people use the flagstone lofts, so these ones here. I've seen them put into the wall here, and it's have like a very hint of them put out, and that looks like clouds as well, and that's actually really clever. I like that. It's a super cute build. I think today we've managed to see a lot of different builds, and I was a little bit nervous because I knew that there was a lot of them that were really designer homes. I was quite concerned that a lot of them would be like the same kind of builds, but they're really not. They're very cute. Relaxing beach home. It definitely is a relaxing beach home, isn't it? I like it. We love the beach. That is really good. I have to admit that is so good. That's so cool. Who comes up with something like this? Like this here as well. So these are woolen carpets. They've done this one in green, this one in like a sand color. Are so good. That's really good. Well, beach. Reminds of Elpis Beach in their garden. True. I just love it when people do something different. Ooh, and actually these ones here, I've always wanted to do it. These lamps on the store, it was an event item, I don't know how many years ago, but there's a little snowman and he lights up. This is actually the bottom of a snowman. And there used to be a lot of, oh, remind you of Elps Beach. Of course. I thought you meant Elpis, not Elps. Because you call them Elps rather than Help. Oh, got me confused then. But yeah, I love how clever this is. It's literally just the bottom of a snowman. And they're so perfect. Have a look at them. Amazing light. I love it. I just wish I could get on hold of some of them, to be perfectly honest. Right, so we're on Balmark at the moment. And then we need to go to Diablos. That's the last one. This is another world server. Diablos. And I think, was this one an Imperium? Yeah, it was. Let's go to Foundation. But yeah, if anyone have a house or several houses, that you, yes, it's a snowman's butt. It's the bottom of a snowman. If anyone has a house that they would like, because we're having another housing tour on the 29th this month, a little bit extraordinary that having 2 in 1 month, because I have only been doing 1 per month, but we are doing 1 again. So if you follow me on Twitter, you will be able to see a post that will come up. But the 29th, we're doing another one. You can just send me a message or comment on. I think I made a post the other day about moving today. It was supposed to be tomorrow. And also saying that there is another housing tour on the 29th. So if you have any houses that you would like me to visit, please feel free to add them there. I will try and keep it at around 15-16 houses, just because I like to have more time in them. I felt when we had to do 22 houses and I had to raid, I got quite stressed out. It was a bit too much for me. So I would prefer to just have more time and take it chill. And really enjoy the details that people have done. I can't believe it. The quality of the houses we've seen today are just absolutely amazing. Completely blown away by it. And yeah, in general, I love the fact that you guys are here as well, because I just love talking about housing. So it's really great that so many of you are on. Hi Biggie, how are you? I hope you're well. And yeah, Biggie is already sent a shout out to Biggie, but let's give Biggie another one. Biggie is the FC master, I believe, of Copium and Joyous, which is where I made the Viking build. And Biggie is an amazing streamer. He is... The channel you're shouting out does not exist. I am such a pleb. Shout out! Biggie Sweats. I am really bad at multitasking. Doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. Please go and follow Biggie. Biggie is also one of the reasons that I am actually streaming. He was, I think, like 12th follower or something like that, and my very first stream, well, I was just testing sound, Biggie was there. So yeah, it's a huge thank you to Biggie for inspiring me to start streaming and for helping me as well and always promoting everything that I do, and you do so many shout outs to me as well, to all of your amazing viewers. So thank you so much, Biggie, and please go and follow him, guys, if you're not following Biggie already. He's doing MSQ at the moment, and would love to... I'm at the wrong house as well. So yeah, I think you're still on Shadowbringers, doing MSQ, and we're loving seeing you go through that, which is amazing. So I think that was a 7TV emote that we need to have added, isn't it? 7TV, let's have a look. Yes, it's this one here. I don't have that. There we go. It's such a cute emote as well. I'm still trying to work through with the emotes that needs to be added. So, right, we're at Krista's house. She sent me a message on Twitter about this one. So we're on Diablos. It's Imperium Ward 19, plot 11. So we have a very minimalistic garden. There's not much here. Let's have a look at the inside. I don't even understand when all of these like weird emotes have been added, Link. You must have been doing it like when I wasn't paying attention. Oh wow. Oh, they've gone for the bonfire sound. Oh, I remember seeing this when she made it, and I was like, oh my god, that's so clever. Oh, I love this. So, what she's done is... Oh god, this here is the... I don't know how people keep track of all the emotes. No, neither do I. There's too many emotes. So this here is basically the... Oh, is it called Disordered Wardrobe? So you want, you know, the one that looks a little bit like a mess. It's just a vendor item. And then these doors have been like basically turned so that they're all different. Absolutely love it. They're not, one of them are like pointing the same way, and then a jail partition, and we have a scenescape behind it. Absolutely awesome. I love it. I've seen this now. I just thought, wow, that's just so good. Have a look at a window like that. It's really cool. And then down here we have a sofa made out of Umorian Devons. And I think these are the... are they? I think it's the slanted skylights. Or not slanted skylights, the imitation skylights, sorry. Might be? I feel like there's something on it here that I can't recognise. Gamers in here. Yes, definitely gamers in here. Oh wow, so hunting supplies, and we have everything here. I love the little clutter. Clutter's like what makes a build amazing. Used mason work walls for this, and then here to make the corners is, I think it's a cask bracket. Yeah, it looks like it's a cask bracket, because it's the only item in the game that has like a really vintage look to the wood. That's actually a really nice touch. And I think it might be them that's here as well, so the little like bits up here would go up, because they have like little ears that goes up in each side. Would be over here on the side, and then ooh, oh my god, the door scared me. So the area would have a door in. That's amazing. Wow. And here I think that is the that's the manor fireplace, that pillar there, because it's rounded a little bit here. That's so good. And we have a broom here as well. Wow. Oh, it's so cute. That's another manor fireplace here. And then you can put any kind of item on top of it here, really. I don't actually know which one this is. I think it might be the one that has flowers on it, like a wall thing. This one here. And I've done the same thing over here as well. Oh, it's so cute. I love that. And built in, the Hingen kitchen here is actually built into the proper kitchen, which is really nice to see. I do love this fireplace. This fireplace is really nice. And the sides here are Hingen bookshelves. And then we have the cupboards down here are... Good question. Yeah, this is super cute. I'm actually really pleasant surprised. A little bit of like problems here with glitching, but that's easily something that's able to be fixed. So that's quite good. And this is the actual sink as well. I really do like this item, but I find it difficult to fit in because it's quite low and compared to some other items. But it's nice to know that it fits with like same as the Hingen kitchen. Because it's quite low compared to some other kitchen items, so you have to like make it lower. And we have a steel fridge here. Oh. And to think as well that, like, I don't know if it's just me, but obviously I'm thinking MSQ now. We're talking here, this is a menagerie, isn't it? And then we have a picture over here of Eden Papalimo. I don't know, I feel like, because obviously what Papalimo did, etc. I don't know, I just feel like that's super cute. I love it. And again here we have the round bookcase, which has just been used in one section of it. Ooh, fireplace. So, manor cupboard, I believe it is, that has this here. You can see the hint of some flasks that are sat in here. But you can't, unless you know that that's a part of the item, you don't realise that that's there. So that's really nice. You can see the green here is all the cupboard. But it works still though. That's really impressive actually, it just still works. And then this here, I think, is that the Ishgardian thing? I think that's the bottom of the Ishgardian, you know, the one that has the Ishgardian image on it? And then put behind, so it's going to be up here. It looks like it's that. That's really good. Oh, I love this. It's super cozy in here, isn't it? And again, there's here as well, and another one of these. I'm just so impressed with this. I have to admit, it's absolutely gorgeous. The fact that she's used the disordered wardrobe, and there's like several of them, like in here, different angles, to have these like shutters open in different angles. That's so good. And there's a downstairs. This is a really compact build. I'm impressed there's a downstairs. Oh. Oh wow. Okay, so there's not a downstairs. Instead, the hallway has been made into a bedroom, and it's really roomy. Is it just me, or does this feel really big? I don't feel like the hallway is this wide. That looks so good. So they've used the window that's here in the hallway as like the head of a bed. That's nice. Wow. And we have these are the imitation skylights that's then used to basically make this loft area. And I think this is even the actual loft that's in the house, and then there's a tub stage up here at the top, I think. So can we, yeah, we can see up here. So if you ever have an issue with this, it's not that bad here because it's quite far up, I think. But if you ever have an issue with that, you can either use beds to have up here because you can't look through beds, or you can use the Eastern Indoor Fund to basically make sure that it stops the camera. I've never thought of this clever use of a bit of extra space on one floor. If you want to make a compact build, this is incredible. I've seen someone make a bathroom out here as well, because they had the bedroom in the main room, and that's quite clever as well. I don't think I ever want a bathroom in my personal, but that's obviously just me. But yeah, you can make a bathroom out here as well. The Tunberry creeping there. Yeah, it's a little Tunberry over here. Oh, I do like that. The Tunberry is really cute. But again, here we have these, and they're like poking out at different angles. It must have been so much work to try and get this wardrobe to fit, because there's going to be 2 per window here. So I don't think there's one over here on this side here. But that means there's 3 wardrobes here. In here, the big bay window. I love these doors. Is this the Alpine doors? They look amazing. I need to use them. Oh, we have a fireplace up here. Oh, and I haven't even looked up here. Oh my god, we need to have a look at that. So yeah, there's 4 wardrobes here, I think. 1 here and 3 out in the hallway. I haven't put anything on this one here. That's amazing. I do really like that. So let's have a look at this. So use the tub stage as ceiling out here. Then we have a unit here which very well could be hinging bookcase, I think. Then a little bit further up, I think that's the bottom of the Alpine, what do they call it? Alpine partitions. And then the top is likely a bathroom tile. Yes. We just about could see it. So that's really nice. And I really do like this candle as well. So that's the same as I used in the Viking build, these ones. That's very nice. That's a very, very cute house. I really do like that. She had a message book. Let's go and have a look. Greetings, traveller. Come warm by the fire, rest your feet and share the stories of your travels. Warm stews on the fire and strong ale in the icebox. Aww, that's so lovely. There we go. Only 41 likes. Guys, if you have a character that can go to Imperium on Crystal, please do go visit Diablo's Imperium Ward 19 Plot 11. This definitely deserves some more likes. 100%. I might as well give her all of my likes because I can. Because I'm not going to be using this character until the 29th. Here we go. Oh, we almost made it to 69. Alright, that was an amazing house. I really enjoyed having a look at that. So, guys, I think that was the end of this housing tour, which is in itself quite impressive. I really do appreciate every single one of you who's been here, and thank you for all of the help with items as well, which ones they were. I really do appreciate it. Okay, there is another one on the 29th. So yeah, if you have a house on that you would like to share. Oh my goodness. Edwin, hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was your stream, Edwin? I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, guys, if you're not following Edrum, he has the coolest robot. I actually thought it was a VTuber to start with, but no, it's an actual robot. It's so cool. So yeah, go give him a follow. He's very wholesome. So yeah, I hope you had a very lovely stream, and welcome in, guys. My name is Eve, and I do housing tour streams once in a while. I can't say monthly anymore because I'm going to be doing them a little bit more often sometimes. Comfy farming for relic tool materials? Ah, nice. Which relic are you making? Comfy farming for relic tool materials. So, making all of them. Is it the, it's the Endwalker ones, then I'll take it for tools for crafters. I need to get on that. I haven't even touched it at all. I don't even know where to start it, but it's just something that I need to get that done, and I have no idea how to. You've made all the Shadowbringer ones already. They're the ones from the Firmament, I think. And I wanted to do that at some point because of like they just look cool, but I might as well just get the Endwalker ones done instead because they're going to be busy when the next expansion is going to hit, aren't they? So yeah, we've literally just visited 16 houses today on 13 servers. We will go in and have a look at the latest one that we've just seen because it is the last one. Endwalker one was a surprisingly good story. Okay. I am going to look forward to do it then. But yeah, I'm on US servers at the moment. I'm on NA, I'm on Diablos. And this is Krista's house, absolutely gorgeous. And we were just talking about the different items that we have in here. This is the disordered wardrobe. I'm super impressed with this because there's used 4 wardrobes here. So each time it's been turned at a different angle so that it mimics that these doors are open in like different ways, which is really cool. Yeah, she's made like a custom fireplace as well, which has a mana cupboard in front of it. And up here we have the Ishgardian, like the thing that has like massive picture of Ishgard up here. And she has like a really cool ceiling up here as well that she's made, which is really nice. And it's a compact build because there's no downstairs, but instead they've made a bedroom in the actual hallway, which is super cool, and it looks so like wide compared to what the hallway actually is. So yeah, this is what the housing streams is all about. If you have a house you would like me to come and visit, we try and do as much live break it downs as we can. We help each other with it normally, and we just basically do this for inspiration because we love to see people's houses. And yeah, please do, if you would like us to come and visit on the next housing tour, which is on the 29th of this month. We're doing an extra one because there's been a lot of people who've been wanting to participate in this one, so yeah, 16 houses is quite a lot, so I had to make it like to stop at some point because it's quite rough for me to stream for a longer amount of time. So yeah, please do go and have a look at there's a post there about I'm saying that the 29th is the next one, so feel free to sorry, 1 second. Feel free to go and have a look at Twitter and sign up if you would like me to come and visit your house on the next housing tour, because I love to see designs, and you don't have to be super good at it. You know, if you're completely new to it, we all learn somewhere. I'm very happy to come and have a look at people's houses and tell you about, you know, what you can do to improve and what I really like about it, etc. And so yeah, I'm very happy to come and visit people's houses. These housing tours has become a regular thing. That it started off with me doing it on my birthday, and it was just fun and people really enjoyed it. So it became a monthly thing, and now we're actually having 2 in September. So yeah, we've been to see some incredible designs today. We really have. We've been on Oceania, we've been on Japanese servers, we've also been on EU servers, and we've been now here. Lastly, we went to NA as well. So absolutely incredible that we've been so many different places. So yeah, I highlight all of the housing tour streams so you can see the ones from the last months as well, if you would like to have a look at them. So, but you actually raided me just as I was about to raid out as well, so I'm really sorry about that, Edwin. But I really do appreciate the raid, and welcome in everyone. Welcome in. But yeah, I think we had Nefsi over here earlier today, so I think we're gonna raid her. Let's have a look what chaotic things she's up to today. I think she might be doing MSQ. Finally. Or is she doing Hildebrand, maybe? She says Stormblood Alliance raid time. Ooh, interesting. I didn't recognize it immediately, but that was because I skipped those quests. So yeah, let's raid Nefsi. There we go. But yeah, as I've mentioned already, I am going travelling tomorrow, so I will not be back for a little while. But thank you thank you ever so much for the raid, everyone. Thank you everyone for all the subs today. Thank you for the follows. There's so many of you today. It's insane, really. So I really do appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for all the lurks as well. Thank you for everyone who's participated and been with me around, looking at all the houses. It's been a really lovely stream, very chill. I do like these streams. They're quite cozy. But yeah, we have lots of things that needs to be done. But because I'm traveling, I won't be streaming for at least 1.5 weeks. But I'll see what happens when I come back home. So have a lovely evening, everyone, and I will hopefully see you guys later. Bye.